We're gonna figure it out
Let's go
because
main
I also
campaign.
need to create a character because I deleted my other one. I think I'm gonna go for female, just because the dude did not look very cool, and since you can't, so I'm gonna be Wheatessa.
WheatTessa. Okay.
Wheatessa, and I'm gonna be female.
All right.
Oh, she looks. Wait. Now I'm curious if it looks different every single time. Because
Okay.
I could have gone with male and tried to see if it looked the exact same, because I got like a bald dude.
Yeah, I got a. He's not bald, but he's like shaved head.
Okay, he might have been shaved head. I don't know. Like I don't know if they're the
Yeah, it's a pretty generic looking guy.
I shall host multiplayer over the
Okay.
internet.
So I'll just get the main campaign and hopefully it gets me like chooses multiplayer or something.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Ah, shit. Wrong thing to press. What the hell? The fuck is happening right now?
Wait, what am I doing? WheatTon. Why? Head empty. WheatTon. Get it? WheatTon.
Okay, I don't know what's happening right now.
I'm naming it.
No, my computer.
Oh. Hello, Tan Banan. How's life treating you? Boobies. Password to the game is boobies.
Okay. Alright, now I guess I'll just say main campaign and see where that takes me.
You had to talk to your GM? I don't remember you talking to me. Huh.
Join multiplayer.
Oh, yes.
Accept.
Apparently there's a custom game. I wonder what custom game means.
I wonder.
Oh, you can like make it like a whole new map or something? I don't know. That's weird.
Alright, it's not giving me an option to find you. Can't play and join
Hold on.
multiplayer.
Well, I'm not in a game, so I guess maybe that might be the reason why.
Well,
let me start it.
There so I can.
Because I got to host the game, and then since I'm not in the game yet, maybe
Build
that's
the
why.
server. I think I see you, but I have to wait for it to decide to show me.
Oh yeah, are you a server now?
Yes, we're the server.
Not you.
Oh.
Tan
What'd you say it's
Banan.
called?
WheatTon. WheatTon. Your current screen resolution does not support the controller user interface? What?
Why?
Why not? I mean, it's doing it right now. I see the controller buttons. Why would you say such lies?
Is it WheatTon?
Yeah. Capital W, capital D. No space in between them. You know, like the way I spell WheatTon.
I'll do that, and that does not show up.
Alright. Don't you love that we always do this stuff in the middle of the thing instead of figuring things out off camera first?
It shows you there. I just don't want it to accidentally make me join somebody else's game.
It shows me there?
It shows that you're playing in-game multiplayer.
So like join multiplayer, You'll then be taken to a multiplayer lobby where you will be able to search for active game sessions. Can you search? Are you there?
I'm searching.
All right.
I don't see WheatTon. Let's see. There's literally one that's just WD.
That. That's not me.
Nope.
Is there a way to put a password in? Because I put a password in it.
Let's see. All servers. Friend servers? Change the list at all there.
It doesn't say anything other than, you know, look. Is there a refresh?
Refresh. I don't think so. Why ain't this in alphabetical order? God.
Do, 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 do.
There's a who did in Elvin. Only other W one I see, but I see you.
DAWN. WheatTon.
I'll go back. Now let's start again. Now be able to show me this time.
Why are things so hard?
I know. Difficult.
I'll beat up this training dummy.
Yeah, there's one that's called Poopies. There's Butts. Pockets. Gohan.
Do you want to try hosting?
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
I also don't think that'd be a good idea.
It also shows me just your name, but it doesn't feel like I'm clicking on your name at all.
Network options unavailable in game. Aw, okay.
This game is using an incompatible game mode, your mode, Grim Dawn, servers mode, Forgotten Gods. What? That's what happened when I tried to click on you.
Oh, because I have all the DLC?
Maybe? I don't have any of the DLC.
Okay. Alright then.
I don't know why that would stop you. At
Hold
least
on.
for the main game. There is a refresh button. I just, for some reason, was not seeing it. It's a really big button.
Yeah, it's the Forgotten Gods expansion. I guess it's Alright.
Yes. And it will not let me click join game on you anymore because of that.
Well, I also got out of the game.
Okay. Alright, well that makes sense too.
Are you serious? You have to?
Why?
You have to do the gift thing. There you go.
What happened?
You are now the proud owner of Forgotten Gods expansion.
Okay. Okay, then I will accept this gift.
And you have to do the personalize your gift thing by putting your name and then a message and then my name. I just tried to skip that, and it was like, no, I'll do it.
Yeah, it doesn't like it when you do that.
And I was just like, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well.
And then it'll be like, you don't have this expansion now.
Right. Alright, let me hop out of it just to make sure and get back into the game.
But what about this one?
Okay. So, it's updating. It's updating while I'm playing.
Okay, cool.
That might be a little bit of an issue, just, you know, because it likes to suck all the data from my internet.
I have a nice club. and a shield made out of planks. How about you? What do you got?
I think I had a wooden... It looked like a wooden sword.
I wish I had a wooden sword. Because it's sword-shaped. Gorp, Brewhawk!
Okay, so...
It has been 11 minutes.
It is downloading the DLC.
And that will take 7 hours?
That will take a good chunk of time with my internet. I mean, it'll be done before the night's over, but
oh, cool.
Can't guarantee it'll be done soon enough. So,
all right. I'm gonna start playing.
yeah.
I'm gonna be a few levels higher than you probably.
Maybe you are. Maybe I'll just join Poopy's game.
No, don't join Poopy's game.
Speak to Captain right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
I'm doing well, Brewhawk. Except for,
so we,
you know, multiplayer issues.
I'd have left
maybe, you know, maybe we should have tried this like 30 minutes before, just to say.
And that's why I gave you the 15-minute, like, hey, we're 15 minutes.
Well, I was enjoying some food.
And I was waking up in pain. We all have our crosses to bear. Alright. Let us see here. I'm wondering what I want to
You're not looking too bad for someone who's just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same
loading shaders.
These zombies here. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some you will need to fight.
Yeah.
You know, I'll hop out of that for now and wait for that DLC.
Okay, I'm just gonna smack some Zambos with a club. Oh my god! Oh, another crude mace. Wow, I'm looking at the screen and it's like, oh wait, it's like cutting off some of my stuff.
Cutting off some of your stuff.
Yeah. I guess that's what it meant by by the screen not able to use specific stuff whenever you're using your controller.
Weird.
Whoa! Exploding Zambos.
What kind of controller you got?
The one that I've been using for like 5-6 years.
Maybe you should upgrade your controller.
No.
Getting
Yes, this resolution does not support the controller interface.
That's a weird one.
I'm like using the controller right now.
So, got yourself just a Xbox controller.
And it says
no problem.
It says the buttons down there. Reached level 2.
Cool.
Just smacking freaking weird bugs. Oh right, I forgot there's camera control in this.
Oh.
Like I was thinking this was what you call it? Diablo 3. No camera controls. Diablo. What do I want to be?
You know, everyone asks that question, right? What do you want to be?
What do you want to be in life? Okay. Here's a question. What do you want to be?
What can I be?
We got soldier, demolitionist, occultist, nightblade, arcanist, shaman, inquisitor, necromancer, and oathkeeper. And the cool thing about this is whenever you level up and you can like choose your thing, you can get in there and look at what they give you without like choosing, you know?
Yeah.
So you can like be like, let's check out what soldier does. And then hit undo class if you want to get out of there. And I think you can level up to like level 200 or something like that, or so you can get a good amount of stuff. But depending on what you would want to be would change what I'm going to be, you know?
Okay.
Like, do you want to be a Nightblade? Let's read Nightblade. Nightblades were clandestine warriors that sold their services to the great house of the Empire. Nightblades excel with
vampire hunter.
All martial weapons, but are even more feared for the deadly blade magic that is secret of their trade. Nightblades are not suited to go toe-to-toe with tougher enemies, and rely on illusion to close for quick, devastating attacks.
Okay.
This is a weird sentence. Devastating attacks or fight from a distance with phantasmal blades. Wait, so you said vampire hunter?
Yeah. Nightblade.
Oh, right.
He's Nightblade.
I forgot all about that. I was gonna look for some kind of. I was like, oh, well, you know, a cultist maybe.
You know.
To close, as in to close in on. Oh. Okay. Well, let's do this. Ranged or melee?
I would probably lean towards melee.
Melee? Okay, I think everything can melee, but you know, like what would be better in melee would probably be the soldier, Nightblade, The shaman is swinging a big old stick in the picture. And Oathkeeper looks kind of like a paladin.
Oathkeeper? I might go Oathkeeper.
And then for ranged stuff, Demolitionist looks like it would throw bombs. And he's got a gun in one hand in the picture. Occultist is summoning a thing in his picture. Arcanist looks like it'd just be basic wizard. Inquisitor's shooting magic guns. Necromancer, we all know what Necromancer does. I think I want to go Nightblade.
Do it.
Let's check out the... Hold on. Master of Assassins Amarasta, legendary among the Nightblades for her alacrity, developed a technique by which she would unleash a burst of phantasmal blades which spread out from the point of attack to impale all adjacent foes. Okay, so it's a blade bomb? You can upgrade your dual wielding. Phantasmal blades. Pearl conjured blades infused with shadow magic that rend through flesh like paper. And then there's Veil of Shadow. Psionic Veil clouds the minds of nearby enemies, slowing their movements and diminishing their effectiveness in combat. I don't know, man. You know what? I've done it. Nightblade. And you get to choose 2 classes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I think you have to get to like level 10 or something before you can choose your second one. But yeah. Now I get a dual wielding bonus. Yay. And I can dual wield melee weapons. Yay. Alright. I did it. I've chosen. Wait, I forgot to assign my... There we go. Huh. Okay, well that's lamer than I expected. My super ability is you stab and then it explodes.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, it does good damage. It's an AoE, but... And I'm dual wielding. But at the moment I got clubs, so that's not... That's not aesthetic.
That's not aesthetic for me.
So what did you do this week? Besides get sick and...
As the... Go with... First being like... From last week, just being on and off like wanting to throw up. And then Thursday came by.
I didn't know it was that bad.
It was just like, every now and then I just wanted to throw up. And then I'd be fine. And then it's like, nope, I want to throw up right now. But I would never do it. It was just a feeling. And I was just always ready for it to happen. And it never did. And then I got sick with a cold. My throat hurting. coughing, and my head hurting, my body hurting.
Oh yeah, rap for me. I mean, it sounded like you were gonna start rapping.
Yeah, only now I'm getting better. Still clearing my throat, because when I get sick, I get full of mucus. As I don't know what my body's deal is with mucus, but it likes to make it in abundance. I used to have to take medicine to get rid of a lot of it because I had excess mucus.
Why with all the maces and clubs?
But
Give me something bladed. I'm a night blade, not a nightclub. Well, even though you're full of mucus, I'm glad that you're a little better.
Yeah, a little bit. Try not to cough too much here, but just not gonna be able to help it sometimes.
There's a duty poop stained outhouse.
Go touch it.
I can't. It wouldn't let me. Scrap metal saw blade. It's a one-handed axe.
Oh. Well, it's sharp compared to what you had.
Yeah. I also have a great sword. But that'd be two-handed.
Yeah.
And it's not what it's not my vision. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Stalling for time.
Stalling for time.
Good news. Almost 1 gig is downloaded.
There was more than a gig in that?
Yeah, it's like 2.37 gigs.
Good grief.
Yeah. Yep, so I'm waiting. Give me 2 hours.
2 hours?
Maybe I'll be done by then.
Oh my god.
Maybe less than that. That's just my guess.
Oh my god. I'll get some more physique for more health. Oh my gosh, my energy is 269.
Nice.
Exceeded all in raw power, leveraging his strength and direct but lethal attacks like the shears. Bogothian could often finish an enemy in a single move. Okay, so what percent chance to be used in 180 gig? Okay, so I can. We're getting to the point where sneaker net might be a feasible solution. What the heck is sneaker net?
Yeah, what are you talking about, bro?
Never heard of such a thing. Walking the files to him on a thumb drive. Oh. That'd probably work, actually. Probably work a lot faster than his.
I got that Conjuring internet and it goes slow.
Wait, it just adds cold damage? When my being able to dual wield? skill, my passive, just adds cold damage and piercing damage? Or does it increase it? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna boost my dual wielding. I'm gonna get all 16 levels of dual wielding. I'm just gonna go boom, just full of it. That's not the attack button, that's the skill button.
You learn your buttons, bro.
Also, there's this cool little thing where you've got like this kind of stamina thing where whenever you're not in battle, it'll heal you until you run out of it. Like just automatically.
Huh, cool.
And I've never ran out of it. When I only played the game for like 2 hours, and then I deleted that character.
Yeah.
But still, I never ran out of that juice that would heal me out of battle. But then again, that might have been because I was a shooty bang class.
Yeah.
I was using shooty bangs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with the dual wielding. Wee. It's the fun you guys. I bet Joey wishes you could play.
So bad. All the fun I'm missing out on.
I don't know. This is one of those fun games, as in my. I think it's fun, but it's fun in a. All right, I'm getting loot and I'm just bowling through these guys. It's kind of like Borderlands, except top down and a little. It's not like Borderlands. I couldn't justify it. Okay, I don't know if this is actually a smart idea, but I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3. My dual wielding is now better. Holy crap! I'm getting like 40 piercing damage, plus 23 pierce damage, and plus 23% cold damage. And 5% damage reduction now. Just from getting it to level 6.
Nice.
So I shouldn't die. I should do tons of damage to everything. Yeah, I'm one-shotting fools. What about it? With my dual wielding? I finally found a one-handed sword, and I don't have the stat requirements. How freaking amazing is that? What? Oh my god, this thing was attacking me in the menu. It was a weird floating eyeball thing. You know what you could be doing? I just thought of this.
What could I?
You could be reading about the classes.
Seems like work.
Does it?
It sure does.
It's gonna be something you're gonna be doing anyway, so.
Yeah, but do it then, not now.
Nah. You might just pick a class based on based on its picture. That's what I did.
I might.
I just saw dual wielding and I was like, oh. And it is not flashy. Not at all.
Not at all.
It's not as flashy as I wanted it to be anyway. I found a cave.
Cave.
Oh yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should have got a few different skills instead of just boosting that dual wield. Maybe something ranged. Oh my god.
Like you're having an easy time.
I'm killing all the ads that it's summoning pretty quickly. But I'm not doing any damage to it.
To it.
Well, of its 1,487. Is that amount of max health it has? Okay, I'm just. Take that. Take that, Kazog the Reanimator. You're not as good as, what's his name, Herman Cain? I don't remember his name. Puncturing tarnished saw blade. Superior scrap metal saw blade of spines. Did you just give me another goddamn mace? No, it's just like I hold his skull and I get stuff.
Okay.
It's not at all what. It's not a thing. So it's okay. I got some stuff that grants item stuff, so that's cool.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Are you serious? I upgraded the stat that I needed for that sword, and I'm 1 away from it. Gave me points, and I'm at 82. I need 83 cunning in order to use this sword. I'm not cunning enough. I need more cunning.
Need more cut.
There, now I have more cunning. I have enough cun for this now.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just did it. I just did it. And then I can put that in there. Now I have... I don't understand this. I mean, the scrap metal saw blade of spines, okay? It's considered an axe, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like the saw blade is a circular saw blade. You know?
Uh-huh.
So, and it's put in there like it would spin whenever you
Like
hit someone. So
like
wouldn't
those
that,
they use in Borderlands?
yeah, kind of. Wouldn't that dull the hit though?
I mean,
Because
yeah,
it's
if
not going
you
to
hold still and like mechanic like something's not making it spin, it would probably just like
roll off a little. It'd still
yeah,
hurt,
yeah. It would hurt, but
still do
it wouldn't be
damage
as much as you would want.
because you're not planting it in there because it's gonna roll down the body.
Yeah, it's gonna roll with you. So
That
so
weapon's
yeah,
dumb.
if it's not in a fixed position, then yeah.
Random Rob 3000. Welcome. I don't understand what you mean by leave a cool pattern. Oh, wait, whenever you're doing the saw blade, like it's for tattoos. You got that scar that heals in that cool pattern, kind of like getting struck by lightning. I don't know about you, but I think the lightning scar is cool. Scarification.
Horrification.
I feel bad for the people who were struck by lightning because, you know, I'm sure it hurt. But at the same time, I'm like, yo,
Got some cool scars, bro.
that pretty cool. Pretty cool though. I mean, you got that badge of honor that's like, yeah, I survived a lightning strike.
That's to find the lightning strike, yeah.
Okay,
Wasn't
I
there that
don't.
story of that guy who was hit by lightning like twice in his life, and then when he actually died, lightning struck his tombstone?
That sounds kind of familiar.
It's an old story I heard a long time ago. If I remember hearing that.
That's metal as hell.
Yeah, hit twice while he was alive, and when he dies, it hits his tombstone again. Like one more.
Okay, so wanna know something funny?
What?
Because of me boosting my dual wield thing, I have these flintlock rifles. They're, you know, two-handed rifles. And whenever I hover over it, it says minus 146 damage per second if I equip it. And I'm like, I'm only level 5, and I've already got like such a crazy damage reduction if I was to equip that.
Oh man.
Good thing I'm not using those.
Yeah, touch.
Are you gonna wanna be like a big old heavy armor boy?
Maybe I do.
Probably gonna go soldier then.
I will see.
Okay, I have sold. I don't want to sell this because it's like special, but I think I'm gonna sell it because I'm never gonna use it, and there's probably a chance that, you know, in these games you're always gonna get something better.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know, because this is all percentage increases. Now that I'm looking at it. Like, I'm still in my Diablo 3 mindset. I'm gonna sell it anyway. I sold it. It's done. Do, 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 do. I don't have enough iron scraps. It's also one of those games where you don't, at least I feel like it's one of those games where you're not gonna need to buy all that much stuff because enemies will just drop everything.
Yeah,
a
there's
creature was doing. I need some
drop all
time to
kinds
plan
of
our
loot.
strategy. In the meantime,
I mean, it's kind of like Borderlands. You find better stuff killing enemies and looting them rather than buying it from the store.
I'll put them down. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Welcome to my workshop. Rift.
Yes.
Yes. You don't remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you? Excellent.
Yeah,
Very good.
sure.
I'm sure a little more aether in your system will do you this. I have to say, they do.
One of the definite problems about these kinds of games is my willingness to listen to anyone is decreased like 1,000,000%. I don't want to listen to what anybody has to say. I want to talk to them, mash through their dialogue, get their quest or whatever, and then just leave. And go get more loot and stuff. I don't know what it is. Maybe if they had big old character busts or something, I'd be more willing to talk to them.
Yeah, it's hard to get into them. They're real tiny down there.
They're pretty tiny. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it. For the craziness. I'm at 12 out of 16 points on my dual blades. At level 6.
Well, don't worry, I'll tell you when I have some good news. Never mind.
Never mind.
I'll tell you a little bit later.
Are you 12 points into your dual blades? We'll keep it a secret for now.
I'll keep it a secret for now.
You know I'm probably gonna forget and not gonna ask later.
Yep. I don't think it'll take that long.
I hope that wasn't a waste of $17 for me.
You're excited though.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the
I am
taint of
your
life
age.
is
I am not a child.
Should you require it, I offer spirit. My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to.
What is
contain
everybody here?
you
What is
and
the year of
ethereal
this
that controlled
game?
you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck. Troubled memories. My knowledge of spirits. I'm afraid that troubled memories can cloud.
Thank you. See, here's the thing. In an age where everyone was like would die before they were like 20, I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest person here. Best answer to someone calling you a child is to call them granddad. Works even better if it's a woman. I'll keep that in mind. Here's the thing, I actually call people like child, like even if they're older than me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't call them child, I call them young one. But so a lot of times I do it in some kind of voice. Bring this to me, young one. Get a little bit of that going on.
Yeah.
A little bit of Yoda action.
Just a little bit.
I have no clue where I am. Oh my god, they just explode now.
Dude, this dude said he wrote around 24 episodes of a Boss Baby TV show and got no residuals. His 4-year-old daughter did a voice on the show once under a SAG contract. It took her 45 minutes and she has gotten $5K in residuals. She's gotten paid more for her 45-minute job than he did for writing the show.
Wow.
That sucks.
That's awful. That's like...
Those companies suck. It sucks.
It's like, what? Did she blow the boss too? God. Why does she get the money and I
just
don't?
hate everybody who works on this, who works on it in that way. It's crazy.
Since Hollywood's a bunch of devil worshipping child baby eaters, I wouldn't put it past them though. Did you know that, Joey?
No.
The people in Hollywood, they all worship the devil and they eat babies. More of my family's conspiracy theories. Oh my god! I just explode everyone I touch now.
Well, that's
Like
great.
seriously, there's no body left behind. There's just gibs.
Maybe your difficulty is too low.
Well, I don't have the higher difficulty unlocked. I can put it on permadeath mode, I think. Where if I die, the character's dead and I have to start a new one. Oh no, they weakened my attack and then they exploded.
Oh.
From my basic attack. I do more damage with my basic attack than my special. Thank you, dual wielding. Oh wait, I forgot about something. I have a devotion point, I think. Get out of my way. Tutorial, devotion window, get out of my way. I can't see. I can't see! What? No, I have points, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Are you positive?
And I can... Let's see here. There's so much stuff on this devotion thing. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here. Okay, primordial. The quantity of primordial affinity you have harnessed. Primordial beings embody the power of creation, life, death, and reality itself. Order. Quantity of order affinity you have harnessed. Beings of order cherish harmony and balance in all things. Eldritch. Eldritch beings represent the wild forces of magic in the metaphysical realms beyond the veil. Chaos. Chaotic beings crave entropy and destruction above all else. And then we have Ascendant. Ascendant beings have risen to godlike status through immense feats or reverence from their lessers. Okay, the Wraith, Viper. Let's check out Viper.
Viper.
Viper. Because I'm Nightblade.
You gotta speak with the deep voice. And slow, methodical. I might never love again.
I might never love again.
Exactly.
I completely forgot about Nightblade. He was one of my favorite dudes to
It was great.
to summon whenever I unlocked him too. He was awesome. I always wanted him to use his blade, but he never did. He always just shot everybody.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Chaotic entities crave entropy? That's like saying flame elementals like snow. How so? Like, I actually don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this dude? The Jackal.
This entropy is the reduction of chaos.
Entropy is the reduction. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute, though. The Imp. How do I get these affinities, though?
Oh, that's why that story was passed around. They're like working for new deals for like animation people. That's why that dude's talking about his daughter being paid more.
The more entropy occurs, the less motion, the less energy, the less it does stuff. Okay. Wait, so I have to start with the crossroads? Is that what you're telling me?
Wow.
Plus 18 defensive ability, plus 18 offensive ability, 5% health, 5% health, plus 18 offensive. Chaos likes the heat death of the universe. They really like it when nothing happens, the writers of this game. Wait. Okay. I kind of want the Imp, though, because that's like... I have chances of just randomly having this fire swirl around me. Or around my target whenever I hit something. Just 15% chance, like, every time I hit something that it freaking... swirls with fire.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. This is too much! No, there's a squid! There's a kraken!
Kraken?
The kraken. The gallows! I mean, this isn't Path of Exile level, but...
Oh, good news, Whitten. 1 gig down.
Nice. How much left again?
You know, like another gig and 37 gig. Yeah, 37.
37 gigs?
Yeah, 1.37.
Oh, okay, so 0.37 gig left. What is that? Ishtak, the
1.37.
Spring Maiden.
Guess you could say less than that.
I'm seeing things that says like bonus to all pets as well. And I'm like, but I'm trying not to be a pet guy in this one, and you're just shoving pets in my face.
Don't you want a pet?
I do want a pet. I love being pet class. I might be a Nightblade occultist. Just for the pets. I'm trying to stay away from the necromancer, even though I love being necromancer.
Yeah.
Because in Diablo 3, whenever I played a necromancer, it was too easy and I got bored of it. You go, the insatiable knight. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna unlock some things and there.
Unlock 'em.
There. Now I can get the imp, the tsunami, where I can have a 35% chance on attack to have a torrent of water crash down upon any foes unfortunate to be standing in front of me. Oh, I have to make it there. So I have to start at the tail and then make it to the imp's head, and then I get that Aether Fire, which is the swirly fire ability. Probably gonna try to get Lizard for just a bunch of regeneration too. Who are you, Wraith? You're cool. Okay, I gotta play the game. I'm too busy looking at the stuff. Watch it be like incompatible, need all the other DLC. Okay, yeah. It's not having any good AoEs and just being like basic attack. This is starting to get a little rough here. I just got swarmed by insects. And they were like, well, you can kill us one at a time. But can you kill us all at once? And my answer was no.
And my answer was like, I need you to step back and come at me one by one again.
It didn't get me down close to dead or anything. But another level up! Let's do that now. I have 3 points. I can get one away from maxing out my dual blades. Yeah! This is the stupidest. Oh my god, snake people! Explode, explode, explode.
Oh, that's a lot around you.
Oh, are you watching now or something?
I had chat up, but I'm busy glancing down.
I'm actually feeling kind of bad for everything. You see, this is why I don't like playing as a necromancer in Diablo 3. It's just too easy, and now I've made everything too easy again. Also, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going off and into the woods and like extincting things.
Just here to fight.
I am just too good at everything. I keep saying I'm too good at video games, and that's why I'm not popular. Because everybody likes to see people fail, and I don't. I don't fail enough. Hey, I found you. You slaves? I killed the bandits. You're free to go. We will spread the word of your deed. I didn't actually kill all the bandits now that I'm coming up this way. He survived 2 hits. Well, he didn't survive 2 hits. He survived 1 hit. Wow, okay, yeah. I'm getting a little beat up now.
Alright, halfway done, Whitten.
Halfway?
Halfway done.
Ooh-wee.
Give me 30 more minutes.
I got this.
Oh man.
You know what I really find funny about this game's aesthetic, though? Whenever you just get a pile of junk cobbled together to make a makeshift weapon, and it's like, oh, this is magical.
Oh jeez.
It's like, oh yeah, this pile of cobbled junk is magical. It does magic damage and possibly has some kind of greater effect, like the ability to conjure a fireball on attack. Really?
Ridiculous.
It's like I'm seriously just like breaking piles of trash and picking stuff up. It's like, oh, this is magical.
My inventory is full.
My inventory is full.
Well.
Once again, like in every one of these games, your inventory's full and it's time to go back to town and sell everything.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, so I have this crossbow. It's two-handed, and if I were to equip it, I would be losing 275 damage per second.
Oh.
Gorp is evolving!
Gorb.
No, don't. Yes. Sell. That's his, Nidoran.
Ooh.
And is becoming a Nidorino.
Nito. Into a Nito King.
He needs a moonstone for that.
A moonstone.
Moonstone. Hello.
Hello.
Sure, I can do that. I'm gonna go to bed. Sweet dreams. The mammo shall slumber.
Well, I hope she rests well.
I hope so as well. Oh yeah, you can glamour things.
Glamour.
Yeah. So you can... I think that based on what you pick up, you can you like unlock more stuff. And then you can choose how you want your outfit to look.
Ooh.
But it costs money. Which is like iron bits.
Iron bits.
Captain send you over? Search the ruined house. Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, the good news is, I got the water pump.
I leveled up to level
The
8.
problem is, it smells like a sewer. It'll be about a tenfold worse. Since I put this key, you'll open it.
Oh, yeah. I hope you know that I'm going to keep you safe.
Will you now?
I will keep you safe, Joey.
Alright. So if I die, it'll be your fault.
Yes, exactly.
Alright. Alright.
I will do that. And now I can get my second tier of stuff, and I can get my second special now that my dual blades is maxed.
Okay.
Instead of boosting Amarasta's blade burst at all. What is this? Oh yeah, I cloud people's minds and make them slower. I'll come get him later. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this one. Maybe if I have just an excess of points later.
Alright.
I'm planning my next level up. Nobody draw Vital Breath or Pneuma. From your surroundings for short bursts of speed and power. The metabolic acceleration caused by these vital breaths also confers minor healing. Wait. Have you seen Demon Slayer?
Me?
Yes.
Nope.
That all of the Demon Slayer's like abilities come from breathing techniques. It's like a specific special way that they breathe that like basically steroids them.
Okay.
They explain it as the way that they breathe makes like their blood rush through their veins faster, and it's kind of like blood doping, and that like it makes them able to fight with the speed and strength of demons. Apparently, Nightblades have a breathing technique.
Cool.
So, yeah. I want that. I want this one. But I need 15 additional points in Nightblade. Oh, that's far away. Or I can just keep, since I put another bit of, since I got all the way to the next tier of things that I can buy, I can buff my dual wielding even more. And I'll just keep going down this line. The next one gives me a chance to do a 180-degree arc attack. So my basic attack has a 12% chance to become an AoE that can hit up to 3 targets.
Alright.
And then I can pump 8 points into that before going on to the next one, which adds acid and poison damage. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. This technique modifies Dolgothian shears, Amarasta's quick cut, and whirling death. Where's whirling death? What is whirling death?
Whirling death.
I don't see nothing that says whirling death here. I don't see it. I don't see it, Joey.
You don't see it?
Nope. I see nothing of whirling death here. Is that from a different class?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Well, then I can boost it. Oh, this is Amarasta's quick cut. And then okay, it just boosts my extra dual wielding stuff later as well.
That's cool.
And I can just add even more stuff to my basic attack. This is ridiculous. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Alright. Man, you're missing so much.
I'm missing so much.
Oh god. I don't know if I want to go on anymore. Like, I'm level 8.
Yeah.
I don't want to be 10 whole levels above you.
Well, you're only 8 right now.
Yeah, but if I keep going, I'll reach 10 in no time.
I'll
I could probably get even further.
Most likely.
I'm standing on a hole, Joey, and I'm not falling. They should have just made this unwalkable.
Yeah.
And I can walk through the trap door.
Yeah, not good there.
What do I know? I'm not a game designer.
You
Look at this game. This game's finished. They did their thing, man. They succeeded. They won.
At least it's out, right?
Yeah. What have I ever done? I'm gonna go down. Time to fight some snake people who are poisoning our well.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, because this is where I quit, and I didn't go any further in my 2 hours of playing.
Yeah.
This was like the lizard people got underneath the ground, and they were literally poisoning our drinking water so that they can drink it.
No. Oh, they're poisoning it? So y'all couldn't, but for them. But wouldn't it be poisoned?
Well, they need it to be poisoned so that it's safe for them to drink. They can't drink fresh water.
Right. Because it wouldn't make sense. We need this water, so we're poisoning it. But oh, now it's poisoned water, so we can't have it.
Yeah. I missed. That's the only reason you survived. Oh my god, they're throwing these little spinies. You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately?
What you been thinking about?
The ecology of the Underdark as it would be in our second campaign.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like what kind of and this is mostly something that I've been thinking about probably because of distraction. And now that I'm thinking about it because I saw those like weird giant rats with freaking spiny backs and spine tails that they're shooting at me.
Yeah.
Like, Distraction, as we all know, is playing a rhino.
Yes,
Just a
yes.
basic rhino, not even like a magical one or one that can talk or anything.
Nope, just.
He
a
is the
rhino.
last white rhino.
He's a white rhino.
Gonna go extinct if he doesn't find a mate.
Okay.
And he decided against it, but he thought about making his I know a guy a Robin. And then he was like, "Oh, Robin, ha! Didn't even think about it." But I was like, "How is 2,000 years long enough for animals to evolve? Should they have such a drastic change in environment, such as having to live underground because the surface is like death?"
I mean, I would think so.
I would also think so, and that got me thinking. Okay, awesome. The game just froze. Got me thinking, how would a robin, like, what would a robin be like if they had lived underground for 2,000 years?
I mean, there's still room to fly. They'd probably still be able to fly.
Yeah, but would they develop some kind of blind sight? Would they be blind to fly in the dark? Would they
they'd
gain
probably-
echolocation
like
like bats?
And they'd have and their sight would change so they could see in the dark.
Have like infrared? That just go in a circle. I just went in a circle.
Yeah, maybe just getting something like dark
Like
vision over time.
they've gained an immunity to the poisoning of the bioluminescent rocks or insects, and now they gain the ability to glow.
Yeah, maybe they glow now.
But that would also be like a detriment to them, because predators would be able to just see them.
Or really see them, yeah.
I don't know, but been thinking about that.
I'm sure there's stuff out there you could find, like what happens to something if it lived underground for so long? How would it evolve?
And not just that, I want to actually incorporate that into the world, though.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Like I'm gonna go way harder on the world building, or at least try to,
Yeah.
because you guys were all in like a different country. You guys didn't really know anything about it, so I could get away with like, oh well, I can drip feed it to you, but there's gonna be a lot of things that everybody just straight freaking knows. Spiders!
Spiders. Yeah, they'd be different colors. Blue Hark. Let's see. Since I'm not doing much right now,
Since you're not doing much right now, what?
can look up what could happen.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's learn. Also, again, from the aesthetic point of view, it just, like, having everything completely changed. Like, oh, that's a robin, and everybody's just, like, totally cool with it. It's just a freaking robin to them, but... like, anybody looking at it would, from outside, would be like, that's a robin?
Yeah.
Is this Xbox Xbox or PC. This is PC, but I'm using a controller because I do not like mouse and keyboard. And I'm cheating.
I guess you could also look at what animals just live underground.
And welcome, Jay.
Welcome, welcome.
This was originally supposed to be a 2-player little campaign with my buddy here. But he's slacking.
Yeah, my internet is slacking.
Internet's slacking because he didn't have the Forgotten Gods
We'd be
expansion,
playing if
and
it
now he has to download it.
Do that to us.
He has to download it for 2.5 hours. I added an hour. Because it's only been an hour and 26 minutes. Pepper box. So much armor, none of it is better. That's not. I mean, that's better. You found a moonstone. Did I get it right? What do I win? Yeah. Yeah, because they're green. There is no benefit to holding off on the evolution. Bigger number better. I don't have enough spirit for that. You gonna be a two-hander boy?
Maybe I'll be two-handed.
Maybe I'll be two-hander. Just curious because I got a lot of, you know, I've had a lot of two-hander stuff. And I'm wondering if I should keep some for you, and then I'm like, well, you know, depending on what it is, you might not even be able to equip it because of the stat requirements and level requirements now that I'm going through this.
Okay.
Wait, did I just go backwards? I may have just went backwards. I totally just went backwards. Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Totally lost. I hope that whenever your game gets done and you like first spawn in, you spawn in right next to me while I'm in the middle of a fight, and you're just surrounded by a bunch of dudes that are too high level for you. That would be hilarious. You're gonna go up really fast leveling up though.
I assume.
Thrash or horn attack? What's the difference? Because I'm not good at Pokemon.
I can't carry anymore. My inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. My inventory is full. Can't carry anymore.
Alright, I've moved that. Now I can get into the rift. I can't carry anymore. Yeah, I know. Nidoking gets Thrash, which is a 90 damage, 2 to 3 turn attack that confuses the user. Horn Attack is a standard 65 damage move. Well, wouldn't you go for the stronger one then? Right? Am I crazy? Right?
So it seems more common adaptions for creatures who live underground are bad eyesight, small or no external ears, short limbs, large or broad claws, and skeletal adaptions. They get stronger, like forearms and stuff like that, to dig better. Get this fusy form. It is tapered at both ends, making it easier to push through soil and sand.
I felt like you were trailing off a little bit and getting quieter talking about it.
I was like, a fusy form? What was that? Either way, makes it easier for them to burrow through sand and soil.
Would 2,000 years be long enough of a time for any of that to come about, though?
I think so. After a few generations, since animals don't tend to live too long, some things would come up.
And for like humans, elves, and stuff, that would take a lot longer. And plus, because we're already super adaptable, we probably wouldn't change body-wise.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't change too much. Just like it would depend on like
maybe need slightly less air.
Water. Maybe. Maybe they don't. Maybe you don't need to eat as much, since I don't know if food would be as abundant.
Well, food is going to be just fine. I would say because of the way that everyone basically just resumes as normal after the
they're just
after the wars to take over the Underdark, you know, extincting all the illithids and such.
Yeah.
I'd say that they probably just kind of set up like drift globes, like giant drift globes, to be like these fake suns, you know, set up trees and everything with the druids that can grow underground and through rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically how that's how I've got it, you know?
Yeah.
A Robin's generation is 1 year, so 2,000 years is 2,000 generations of mutations. Okay.
Yeah, so it would definitely mutate.
So basically every creature that would go underground that is not humanoid would probably be completely different.
Like, if they weren't being cared for, taken care of that whole time.
And they were wild.
They would definitely change out there. But the ones in captivity would probably stay roughly the same.
Whereas a rhino reaches breeding age at 6.5 years, so it would mutate 305 generations. Okay. Well, that's definitely not 2,000. I'm gonna go for a little bit more physique. Give myself a little bit more
Or means like 305 generations over 2,000 years.
Yeah.
Put it to good use.
Wait, wouldn't that also
would-
basically make every rhino that exists probably albino because they don't have a need for the melanin or something?
Maybe a lot of things would probably be more pale
Like
from not getting actual sunlight.
I don't want to take him being the last white rhino away from him, but
Yeah,
I think there would probably be a lot more white rhinos.
it might. It could be types. There could be others that are like, I don't know, maybe like stronger skinned, more horns on them that
Yeah.
that maybe started to burrow through things. I don't know.
Maybe some claws on their front feet. Maybe not necessarily claws, but maybe like digging horns, I guess you could call them.
Yeah, I mean, there could be wild ones that were out there that are maybe they're blind, and he's one that was always kept in captivity.
Maybe he's been bred forever, and so he's like not one of the normal wild rhinos.
Yeah.
Because I planned on having like an entire safari like area just built underground where all of the wild animals could live, where the druids like specifically was like, hey, we can do this if we can create basically this giant safari sanctuary in a giant section of the Underdark.
Yeah.
And they just let them go, and after 2,000 years, things are different.
Yeah. I mean, some would probably learn to dig more and to go away from that area, just exploring.
The last white rhino bred to avoid mutation, whereas the other rhinos look rather different.
Very good. There'd be people who are like, I want a purebred.
I want a purebred rhino.
You know?
I'm thinking about getting this because it's ranged. Because I need a ranged ability, but then just putting all my points into Belgothian's shears. Just make. I kind of want this point back because I never use this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I should check on the game. Alright. Only 0.30 gigs to go. So I guess 300 millibytes. Is it millibytes? Yes, it's millibytes. Megabytes. Is it mega then giga?
Mega then giga, yeah.
Okay, so 300 megabytes.
Nah, it's, I'm reading about this ranged ability. I can turn it into like a machine gun, but it loses like 55% damage. And I'm thinking about doing it just for coolsies.
Yeah.
Because I could probably level that up too, and then it'll be less stuff.
Yeah.
And I could just throw freaking phantasmal blades. Cool.
So cool.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
Or I can get Bogothian shoes and augment my basic attack more. Ah, it's only 8. Let's put the points into that.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
either animal skeletal structure would change, so it would make sense that some of them get harder skinned and stuff to burrow around.
Like feathered things might actually lose some of their feathers.
Yeah.
Start resembling like old school dinosaurs again.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I'm just riffing. I don't actually know.
I mean, we did find some dinosaurs did still have feathers.
Robin with a vulture head thing going on. Yeah, because they need to scavenge. But it's a tiny vulture head. Like they stay the same size.
Yeah.
And you gotta think, like, what wouldn't change because they already live down there, but wouldn't be considered too much of a threat to just extinct? Like, mind flayers, they needed to go. Like,
Yeah.
there shall be no mind flayers. I mean, I might kind of go for like a last of the mind flayers kind of thing, but other than that, there will be no worry about mind flayers.
Alright. What about, they're called bullets, aren't they?
I always pronounced it bullet
Bullet.
because there's two T's. But I know what you're talking about. They eat everything and they...
Yeah.
And they always think that they're able to win.
Yeah.
That's like specifically written out in their description. So even if they're up against a god, they'd try to eat it.
They'll be like, I'm hungry.
And think that they can win and not run away. Bullets are stupid.
So maybe more of just a pest to deal with.
Yeah. A strong pest, but probably be something like, all right, we'll leave them alone.
Yeah.
Unless they attack us, because they're just... I mean, they're solitary creatures anyway, only coming together to mate, and then they, like, one of them will most likely die because of it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Veloth the Corruptor. Ah! Your magic is good. You have 5,911 hit points? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I mean, I'm doing tons of damage, but so are you. A ruined shrine? Hell yeah! That's another devotion point.
Nice.
I got a cool hat.
Did you?
Yeah, it's not that cool now that I put it on. Things always look better before you put them on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I got a Purging Veloth's Ring of the Drangul.
What?
Exactly. +3 to Amarasta's Blade Burst. What does that mean? Like, what does the +3 go to?
To the blade burst.
Like the radius? The damage? The skill level? It's the skill level. Holy crap.
Oh, man.
Like, I put 1 level into this thing, and it's level 4 now while I'm wearing it.
Nice.
It's... I still don't think it's as good as my my basic attack. But now I can use the AoE and feel a little better about it. Wait, so we could just get equipment that boosts our skills?
I guess so.
That's crazy. Yeah, like, I'm doing, like, upwards of 180 damage. All the way to, like, 300 something.
Wow.
Just with my basic attack, so I don't think I need that, I don't think I need the special attack.
I think I need this.
Can I get a ring that gives me more levels to dual wielding? I'm pretty sure that after I level up those abilities, they'll be better than my basic attacks, though.
Maybe.
All right. What would a rabbit look like? Do you think?
I mean, they tend to burrow in the ground, make their homes there.
Yeah, but they got pretty
They're
soft.
little used to it, so maybe they get
little fingies.
maybe they get like bigger claws.
Mole claws.
Almost, yeah. Have to keep staying underground, yeah.
White, red eyes in caves filled with bones. Look at the bones! It's got huge! It can jump about it! Just look at the bones!
The bones.
Did I already tell you about the hunting quests?
The hunting quest?
Yes. There will be side quests in order to get rune stones in the form of hunting quests at a hunter's guild where you take on named legendary monsters like Swordbreaker, you know?
Yeah.
And once you take one of those, the other ones are taken by other hunters, so you can only get one at a time. I don't want you guys taking like all of the bounties
But I want
again.
all of it. So you only can take one bounty at a time?
Yeah, and then that also allows me to make the side quests a little bit more in depth, so it's like an actual quest
Well done. Once I pump out the
instead of
remaining
just
poison
like, oh,
water,
you found
the spring should
the
be clean enough for
the owl bears.
I'll make sure to let people here know.
So there's gonna be like full like side stories to the side quests.
Alright. That sounds pretty neat.
Also, me limiting it to one per time you go to the Hunters Guild, depending on what town you're in, is that way you don't overdo it on runes. So you get to actually choose between like 3 every single time you go to a Hunters Guild in a different town.
Alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
And then that also allows me to make side quests with monsters that have traits that they wouldn't normally have. So you'll be like, but the dragon turtle doesn't have that. I'm like, this one does. Why are you looking it up?
You don't know this stuff.
Your character's never fought one of these. This thing's cool. I need a lot of physique in order to use it, though. I don't know, man.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep it and try to boost my physique to wear it, or if I just want to get rid of it.
Oh. So do you mean?
You know, I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking
What you thinking?
that I'm pretty good as a glass cannon at the moment. Because if I'm going to be overpowered, there's got to be something to give me a little bit of a thrill, right?
Yeah.
So I can just sell this. And then I'll put on the fur-lined mantle, though. Increase my armor a little bit. But
Okay.
yeah. Wait a second. My armor rating doesn't change. I go from 39 armor shoulder pads to 65 armor. Oh, goes up to 46. From 42. It just takes a second. Okay.
Okay.
I have a salt bag. You salt bag.
Salt bag.
Change that to that so that I do a little bit more. So I do like a little poison damage
Okay.
and regenerate my energy.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm still trying my best not to make it to level 10.
Well,
I'll just take out a couple of lower leveled creatures. There's a rowboat! I just clicked the rowboat and I went somewhere. I'm on Hargate's Isle.
Alright.
Oh no.
Cool place.
Don't know. What do you think potions taste like?
I guess it would depend on the potion.
Do you think they taste like medicine? I mean, it is medicine.
Maybe.
Let's say a minor healing potion.
It was magic. Maybe they could make it taste like whatever.
I mean, if you know prestidigitation, I'm level 10. If you know prestidigitation, you can make anything taste like anything.
Well, I am now in the game. Everything's downloaded.
Alright, I will stay right here in this area.
Will you?
Yes.
Alright, let's start.
In this area that's nice and strong for you. I wonder what what one enemy in this area will net you whenever it comes to experience.
Okay, hold on. Server mode.
I can select my second class now.
Hold on.
Cultist Nightblade. Yeah, Occultist Nightblade.
Still just showing me that. I just... Because I clicked on you again. Alright, that's not what I needed to do.
I now have a level. A level 2 Raven. I'll put it on B.
Alright, okay, I mean, I click on you and it still says incompatible game mode. Your mode, Grim Dawn. Server mode, Forgotten Gods. And I went to my thing to like, alright, let me see the type, and it doesn't give me Forgotten Gods.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Now.
Yeah, type. Go to type, I get Grim Dawn, Crucible, or Custom Games.
What is instanced
Get
loot?
Forgotten Gods.
You got an Abra and a Nuzlocke? Holy crap. Bruh. So you can't... Okay, I'm gonna click join multiplayer and I'm just gonna like look at what it means. Do you have to hit start?
Yeah, you go start and it brings up the thing. Yeah, I typed in your server, but then like it says the type is Forgotten Gods, and all of those are grayed out for me, and I click type and it doesn't give me that one as an option. I don't know why.
What do you mean you click type?
At the top, it'll say game name and type.
It just said the types are Grim Dawn, Crucible, and custom game for me.
Yeah, and for some reason I click on yours, it says, yeah, my or like game mode or server modes or whatever are changed, and I assume it's that one since I can see the types here say Grim Dawn or Forgotten Gods. So I do not know. Click friend servers, and it still just shows me everybody's servers. So.
That's...
Yeah.
I'm confused.
What'd you name your server again?
It's WheatTon.
WheatTon. The only thing that has WD is the one that is simply WD.
Well, now it's back up there, because
I'm just saying, like, even before that, it was the only one that was given me. And I have your name there on the side where it says, here's your friends, join their game, and I join, and it don't let me. It don't let me. Oh, jeez.
I don't know why it's not.
Don't know either.
Did you refresh it?
I sure did. Well, like I said, it has you as my friend at the corner. I click your name and I click join game, and it just kept giving me that fucking thing saying we weren't compatible or
Now
whatever.
here's a question. Do I have to be in the game for you to join the game either? Because I went back to the main menu. So I don't actually know.
I don't know.
Grim Dawn! Why are you like this?
Why do you do this? Can't you simply send me an invite?
I have a pet crow now. Yeah. Pretty cool if I could just send an invite. Oh, right. That's why I wanted to go to the main menu, so that I could check the options. And the network options, because it won't let me look at network stuff. Automatically configure port forwarding on your router when hosting multiplayer games. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's nothing that I can change there that would help. You know what? Go to host multiplayer.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens. It also says you're in game and on single player right now.
I have it on multiplayer. Join multiplayer.
Also, I'm now noticing that it just straight tells what your freaking friends are on here.
Yeah. That's how I click. It was like, all right, it's their name. I can click join game,
Let
and
me
it
put
just
my
says.
my face over that. And I can't click on you.
No.
I can't click on join game.
Look on here. It doesn't say you can change whatever the server type is. So why does it say your server type is Forgotten Gods and mine is Grim Dawn?
I don't know. Maybe you have to delete your character and do another one, or make another one. Can you have multiple characters?
I don't know. Maybe you can. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then, alright, there it goes. It's just covering that shit up. I'll just put J0.
Doesn't look like you can have multiple characters.
Oh.
Maybe because you created a character under Grim Dawn, it's not a Forgotten Gods character? I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm grasping at straws right now.
Yeah. Alright, accept. And my server name is J0, and the password is dude.
Alright.
I just realized my name, being J Tizzle, can be misconstrued because a T is small as Chisel.
What was your thing?
J0, the password?
No.
I mean, you should be able to just click my name, right?
I can't. It doesn't do anything whenever I click your name.
Just click join game, I think, above it.
That it's grayed out.
It is. I mean, it's there. I put it. Maybe I have to get in the game, I guess.
I don't know.
I'm hopping in the game.
All right.
I might as well try.
It's the only way we can think to figure this out.
I don't know why.
In-game multiplayer. Join game. This game is using an incompatible game mode. Your mode, Forgotten Gods. Servers, Grim Dawn. Oh, and it took a little bit, but now I have the second character. I don't want it.
Okay, and now it won't let me use my controller.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd say like create a new character or something. This is dumb. Do you have Forgotten Gods? Does it say Forgotten Gods at the top?
At the top?
Whenever you're at the main menu? Grim Dawn, Forgotten Gods, and it's all hard to read because it's all on fire?
Like it's all red? No, it's not there actually.
What the hell?
How do I open the menu on keyboards? It won't let me fucking use my controller.
Escape?
Maybe? Sure.
Dude, you dropped a hard F right there.
I don't like it when it does that shit to me.
Isn't this a great game? Oh my god. Of course clicking game guide would not open up a menu. It would open up the goddamn...
I made that mistake earlier too.
I didn't want to do that.
Okay, alright, yeah. So yeah, no, it is not. Forgotten Gods is not up there for me.
Why? Why is it so hard to play a freaking multiplayer game?
I don't know, man.
Everything has to go wrong constantly. Also, I need to do something that I've been forgetting about forever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a limiter on my mic for OBS. That way, if I scream, maybe it won't peak the mic and hurt everyone's ears.
Maybe. Alright, man, you didn't make me wait for you to download shit just to not put it there.
I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that limiter will work. I don't know. Put myself up high to like hide everybody's names and made myself bigger, and now it doesn't work.
Jeez.
Did you?
It still doesn't say Forgotten Gods on here.
I
don't know what to do about that.
I also don't know what to do. Have you exited and then...
I did. I just did that.
Oh my god. Bro.
And I looked to make sure I have it, and it's like, yeah, it's in your library. It's like, cool. Why isn't it in my game?
Alright, well, let's look that up. In Steam, you have the checkboxes by the DLC. Is it enabled? Says Brewhark.
Yeah, I should. I've never had that issue before. The DLC not showing up.
So it's... Wait, I've never seen that before.
And no?
Yeah, no. I've never seen like check boxes and stuff is what I mean.
Yeah.
So let me get in there as well and see what's going on.
Yeah, no, it just says that Ashes and Crucible doesn't show me that the Forgotten Gods is there, but it does say I have it.
Manage my DLC? Where's that at?
Oh, jeez.
Manage.
Jeez.
Manage. No, that's... In Steam, you can disable DLC, and sometimes it will be disabled if you had the game running when the download completed.
Fucking Steve piece of shit.
You've played the game for 30 minutes not doing anything.
Not doing anything.
I can see it right there. We're learning.
We are learning. Okay.
DLC. Manage my DLC. All right. I
Where's
found
that?
it. It's whenever you click on the game and then you scroll down and then on the right of it, it'll say DLC and then you can click manage my DLC. And I have managed my 3 DLC.
Okay.
Yeah, it's under friends who play. Well, and a bunch of other stuff like achievements and trading cards.
Okay.
Let's see if it's checkboxed.
It sure dang is.
It sure dang is.
It's there. I don't know why the fuck you won't just put it in. You gotta like... That's some bullshit.
You know, at least this isn't really my technical difficulties. So I can't say that it's mine. I can't say that I'm wasting people's time on my stuff.
Yeah.
What if you were to... Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I could try that.
You could disable it. Says
Retry everything.
Brewhard. See if it's opposite day.
See if it's opposite. Let's see. It's disabled.
And you could always enable it again.
Yeah.
Oh, if both of us disable it. Oh, right. I could disable it.
Yeah, you could. But maybe if I disable, put it on, then we bring it back on and enable it.
All right. Yeah, you've already tried that. So let's see.
Okay, so let me just do that.
This is my hat. My hat is amazing. You know one thing that I am looking forward to in this game, though?
Huh.
It's a real rags to riches kind of thing. Like, you start out with this just trash. Everything looks awful. And I'm sure later on we're going to be looking immaculate.
Maybe.
Rags to riches.
Oh, jeez. Show me that fucking DLC. God damn it. Yep, nope. It's just
No.
not coming on.
Alright.
So whether it's enabled or disabled, it ain't there for me. I
I
gotta
guess.
restart my whole computer for it to decide.
Do you want to?
I'm just looking at the fucking Steam page for Grim Dawn there, my library, telling me newly acquired DLC has been automatically installed. And just staring at it saying Forgotten Gods.
Here, I'll turn off Forgotten Gods.
Okay.
And I guess I'm
Joined.
I'm disabling it and restarting Grim Dawn.
Okay.
Because if we can figure out if this works, you know, we're like
Yep.
one step closer.
One step closer.
One step. Oh, of course. Unable to sync your file. What? Oh, play the game. What do you mean update?
Update. I guess it wants the DLC in there. So without it, it feels not complete.
Alright, I still have Ashes of Malmuth, though.
Yeah, I got Ashes of Malmuth, Crucible, but Forgotten Gods will not show up.
Okay, well, wait, so you have Ashes of Malmuth?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, oh, it deleted my character.
What?
Freaking sweet. Because that's a
Oh,
Forgotten
good.
Gods character.
Wow. Wow, this game.
Awesome multiplayer.
It's
Freaking
fantastic.
great. Okay.
Can't play it together if you don't all buy every single thing.
Uh,
I just don't understand why it won't show up. on my
that's
fucking shit.
fine. It's fine. I guess that's why it was like, yeah, dear, we can't sync your save or something.
Yeah.
Whenever I
'cause
tried to restart it.
have-
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You wanna start over?
I mean, I'll be starting.
Yeah.
This is mostly you. I could still.
An expansion character with that name already exists. Okay, so my character does
Character's there, you
exist.
just need that
I just can't
enabled.
use it because we don't have Forgotten Gods.
Maybe I could just try restarting my computer.
Oh my god. I
The last
don't
thing
want
to really try.
I don't want to deal with that. But if you want to, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Fucking be here.
Okay,
It's enabled. It's check marked.
are you gonna restart your computer?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart.
All right, I'll recheck mark
Shit.
Grim Dawn, Forgotten Gods
Recheck
expansion.
mark it. And I'll be back.
Wait a second, I actually have to re-download? I have to actually re-download the expansion. It doesn't just disable it and like leave it there. Oh my god. And now because I'm downloading something, the stream is going to crap. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Thank you, Grim Dawn. All right. While this is doing this, I'm gonna take a pee break, because, oh, Jesus Christ, man. All right. All right. Looks like it's done. Looks like the game is done downloading dumb. Let's see if my... Alright, I'm back to Forgotten Gods. With my witch hunter, WheatTon. Is WheatTon really the best girl wheat name that I could come up with? I guess it is. Woo! So what's going on, everybody? Everybody having a good time? I hurt my leg before work today, and like right in the joint, you know. That was what it wasn't very cool, and so whenever I went to work, I had to stand on it all day, and I don't know how I hurt my joint. It was like right where the leg bone's connected to the hip bone. So I had a not very good day, and then whenever I got home, I just wanted to sit down, and every time I've gotten up since, it's like, ah! Like I got some kind of gremlin just like attached to my leg and like biting into my hip. Only lost 2 Pokemon, 11 on the run so far, and both of them were uninteresting. Zubat and the Hoppip. Zubat rules! What do you mean? Maybe, okay, Zubat's just cute. So I guess that's why I think that Zubat rules. I like bats. I love bats. I think they're cute little sky doggos. Like, how long did it take to domesticate dogs to the point they are now? To where they're basically, like, just the best friends ever? Every Nuzlocke has a Zubat? I mean, yeah, they're super common, so I could see why. They're so easy to get. You're bound to get one. Like, the first cave you go into, it's probably the... like, incredibly likely to be the first thing you get. You come across, and then you have to catch one. Let's see, hold on, let me... I'm gonna look up, how long to domesticate dogs? How long did it take? The analysis reveals that dog domestication can be traced back 11,000 years to the end of the last ice age. This confirms that dogs were domesticated before any other known species. Our canine companions were widespread across the northern hemisphere at this time and had already split into 5 different types. Huh. So... the timing and causes of the domestication of dogs are both uncertain. Genetic evidence suggests dogs split from their wolf ancestors between 27,000 and 40,000 years ago. The oldest known dog burial is from 14,200 years ago, suggesting dogs were firmly installed as pets by then. Wow! Dude, friggin' dogs rule. Although historians agree that dogs were the first domesticated animal, there is debate on how long ago and where the friendship began. Scientists speculate that friendship bloomed when those humans began taking in wolf pups, which led to socializing them from infancy. So do you think that you can domesticate it? I guess it would have to be a canine, right? But you can domesticate pretty much anything. I mean, cats are, like, large cats, I would say not really, because cats are just like, I would eat you if I could, but you feed me and I'm too small. Pokemon Gaia was definitely made with Nuzlocking in mind. Each area has an excellent sized Pokemon. Oop, that's Joey. Hello.
Hello.
I was talking about domesticating animals. There's an excellent sized Pokemon pool, so you have a large amount of variety for even the first few patches of grass. That's nice. That's nice that Pokemon Gaia did that.
Yeah.
But I was trying to think about, like, how long it took for dogs to, like, branch off and become, like, domesticated and stuff, and
I mean, that was kind of forced on them, right?
yeah, But they probably took in wolf pups, is what it said online.
Yeah, they probably did that.
And then they were just like, oh, we're freaking the best friends ever. Because dogs rule. Dogs are so pure.
Dogs are great.
Mine is, I'm back to Forgotten Gods.
Okay, well, opened up Steam and it's like, okay, we're updating Grim Dawn.
Yeah, I had to re-download Forgotten Gods because I unclicked it.
Well, that's not good for me, is it?
Is it doing it?
It sure is.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Alright, I'm just gonna keep playing.
Keep playing. One day I'll join. I don't, maybe on the weekend I'll try to play up to your levels, so maybe we'll be the same.
Maybe we could play some tomorrow.
Maybe we can.
I mean, I am going out to that barcade with some coworkers
Oh, yeah?
for a couple hours, but
Yeah, I ain't got at a barcade, man.
after that, I'm not gonna stay there until they're planning on staying in, because they're like, oh, we're gonna stay until like midnight.
Midnight.
And I'm like, nah, man. I'm gonna go home maybe
Like,
around
dude,
like,
I'm going to my fucking, I'm going home to my bed, dude.
maybe
What are you
8
talking
or something.
about? You're going home with old man time.
I mean, I'll stay up longer, but
Yeah. No, I can't stay up with people like that, man. I'll fucking be falling asleep. People tire me out.
Fun fact, there's evidence that dogs are actually what you get when you breed wolves to be autistic. After the test was over, Jensen's team took the 95 most socially adept beagles and the 95 most independently minded pups and sequenced their DNA. When the researchers compared these DNA samples, they discovered 2 regions that appeared to be associated with the dog's desire for human contact. Intriguingly, these sections of DNA also contained 5 genes that have been linked to some human mental disorder, including OCD and autism.
And now, I can see that in dogs.
I can see that, yeah.
I can see that just being them.
I mean, that makes me feel a little bad now, though.
It does, but it's like, I can understand why they have some traits of like, when you leave, it feels like, for them, it feels like weeks have gone by before they see you again. And they would go crazy when they see you every time.
It's like, oh yeah? Well, dogs are just retarded wolves.
Oh man.
I mean, if you get a wolf pup, right, they can be domesticated too, but like it's much more dangerous, right?
Yeah, way more dangerous, I believe.
But like people have had wolves.
Yeah.
Also foxes.
Foxes, oh yeah, yeah.
Like foxes are basically just dogs. I mean, they're canines.
They're canine.
And they act as exactly like dogs every time I've seen a video of them.
Oh yeah, these little guys want to have fun.
I mean, I actually looked into it a little bit, and the reason that foxes aren't are like illegal as pets is because the rabies shots don't work on them, or something like that.
Oh, I can see that being like pretty dangerous.
So yeah. So well, we can't let people have this thing that can get infected with rabies and not get cured of it.
Yeah, I'll just kill everybody, so maybe not.
Where does rabies come from?
I don't know.
Like, I've...
No, it's around. I don't know exactly its origin or anything.
It's like, yeah, you get bit by a dog, but where did that dog get it?
Yeah, that
And,
dog.
oh, it
had to
probably
get
got bit by
something.
another dog, but where did that dog get it?
Yeah. And then, like, the only for sure way to tell it had rabies is to, like, cut off its head and look at its brain or something.
I have no clue.
I think that's how. I know it has to be put down to check if it had rabies or not. Shit,
I mean,
so
you can
can't really
cure
cure it,
things,
so-
though, right?
Rabies?
Yeah.
I don't know if rabies can be cured.
I mean, there's rabies shots.
Yeah, but I think that's like to prevent rabies from happening. Let me just, since I've got nothing else to do, let me just hit the keyboard down here, okay?
I'm sorry, this was supposed to be a fun-filled day for you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not your fault.
It is definitely this game's fault.
It's definitely the game, yes. Oh, God.
Depends on how early you catch it. If you wait for the onset of symptoms, it's incurable. Okay, so
Yeah,
you have to make sure to try to get a
before
rabies
it.
shot the moment you get bit by something, because you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Unless it's foaming at the mouth.
Uh,
Also, why do things foam at the mouth?
yeah, I don't know. It's just an excess amount of saliva they're getting.
But-
I don't know. I don't know why would it foam, but
Yeah, why is it foam? That was gonna be my next question.
yeah.
I have no idea where I'm going again. Just kind of running around, chopping zombies.
Yeah.
As my crow electrocutes zombies with lightning blasts. Do you think all animals can talk to each other?
Oh, well, they probably... I don't know.
I'll put this in the context of
differently.
D&D. Like, everything has a language, right? And you can learn
Yeah.
different languages. Do you think that an animal language is universal? Like, could a rhino talk to a robin without knowing robin?
I think they could know the mannerisms and what things mean when they do certain stuff. They could learn to understand them a bit.
I feel like his animal handling he should be proficient in animal handling
I think so.
to, like, understand. I made it all the way to the entrance back to town, and I have no clue how I got here. I need to pay more attention to where I'm going.
Okay, I clicked on a thing that's like the origins and the brief history of it. It's like, okay, you're kind of reiterating what I know here. Now the symptoms. Yes, here we go. I'll hide it all the way at the end. Okay.
Have them both know thieves can't. Problem solved. You'd have to be a rogue to know that, though.
Yeah.
And the rhino is specifically taking barbarian because I made a homebrew barbarian subclass called the Path of the Mount. And yeah, he can't. He can't not be that. Because that's what he wants to be. I made it specifically for him. Did I just drop all that stuff instead of...
Alright, this did not fucking tell me, like, really the origins. It told me about the guy who figured out how it's transferred around through saliva, but, like... Come on, man.
I was trying to sell all this stuff. Why didn't you take it?
See anything you like?
That just equipped it.
Oh, it's been here for a long fucking time, so maybe don't really know. It's just been around.
Rogue Rhino is an amazing character idea.
That's great.
Hey, I wouldn't have
Good use.
told him no, you know?
Yeah.
But he said specifically, I want to be a mount, and didn't choose what kind of, what class he wanted to be.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts came
And
back
so
with
I was just like, all right,
follow the road north,
I'll make
through
you
White
something
Line.
and you can see if you like
In the
it.
current state of things, you'll
And then thinking on it, I was like, well, I kind of feel like this would have to be a barbarian. And I wrote it to where it can be used by humanoid classes too. So you could just be like a kinky, I kind of had a Larry in mind. You could just be like, ride me, queen. Ride me, my short stack queen. Because if you're medium, they have to be one size smaller than you.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think it just really originates in bats. Whatever the fuck bats are doing, they're the ones who it comes from first, and they will spread from them to other things.
You see, that's sad because whenever I started talking about domesticating animals, I was talking about bats and how I think bats are adorable little sky doggos, and I was like, huh, I wonder how long it took to domesticate dogs. That way we could have pet bats.
Yeah, I mean, you probably do it. It's just, I don't know. I guess wild bat, I'm sure, you know,
I mean, those-
captive bats aren't riddled with it, but the wild ones, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, every time that you see like a bat rescue video, they always let it go and stuff, and they're like, oh, I'm so happy to flop in the air.
Oh, man.
So I don't think I would be able to keep a pet bat unless they were like widespread as dogs are and like love being loved by people.
Yeah. Definitely.
Wait, where was that boat? I found a random boat. It took me to a place with a bunch of snake people. I want to find the boat. Where boat?
Where boat?
Where boat? Ah, there it was. I probably saw that like a million times and just thought I wasn't able to talk to it.
Okay, it seems they foam at the mouth because they just can't like control they can't swallow their saliva, so all of it's just built up saliva.
That still doesn't really
I guess
explain
just a bunch
why
of
it
it together
foams.
starts to foam up. I mean you could spit and you see it have a little foam in there.
Question. Have you ever just not swallowed and just had just a ton of spit in your mouth?
I mean, I
and
guess.
then spit it out.
I mean, not recently, but probably at one point.
I have. Not recently, of course. But I remember that it wasn't foamy. It was just like... It was thicker than water, but it was bleh, you know? It was just...
I don't know, man. Maybe if it's just sitting there a while and it's shaking up. I don't know. That's what I read.
So I should gargle my spit and see if it foams?
I mean, sure, if you want to do all that, man.
I'd be willing to try that out. Not right now, of course, because I need my mouth open to talk.
Yeah, it says the virus affects the nervous system, and the animal or person can't swallow their saliva. That's that. I mean, it happens to people with seizures too, right? Like they start foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, I guess because they can't swallow it.
Can't open.
Yeah.
And in that vein, why would you want them to? They'd probably drown.
Yeah, they probably choke on it or something, yeah. Just a ton of spit, apparently. Oh, jeez.
You know you got those people who are like, man, I really like it when my girl has a ton of spit.
Oh yeah, man.
Act like you got rabies.
There are those videos of like just spit videos.
There are
Just letting
spit
drool
videos?
Drool specifically.
Oh my god, that's disgusting and I hate it.
I'll tell you, man. Whatever there is out there, there's somebody who's...
Every
who's
day
down
we
for
stray
that.
further from God. You know God swallows his spit.
Oh yeah, yep. There's those videos. There, some people are just like looking down like a person's throat. I guess maybe they like being swallowed by them.
All the vor videos.
Kind of like, kind of like giant test thing where.
Why? Why is that a thing? I like the thought of being eaten by a giant.
By a giant woman specifically.
Is Attack on Titan your favorite show?
How maybe I don't know. Maybe they're like, oh.
Oh, I want to be bitten in half by those flat teeth.
I don't know, man, but it's out there.
I can't open.
I can't open this. I found a door. There's a trap door. It's locked. It's like the only thing here that's left that I can't do. I guess I could spit on it and hope that it gets wet enough to dissolve that wooden door. What a day.
Oh boy.
Back to the store to sell all this crap before I go further.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
No, I don't. Oh my god, what is that? Keep what I got. I'll keep what I got.
Put it to good use.
Oh.
Right.
I tell you, there's this, no, I didn't tell you, because I completely forgot until today. There's a wrestler, a woman who, like, kind of sings when she wrestles.
Nice.
Like, she'll do, like, high notes and stuff when she's about to do a move. And when she even takes a move sometimes. I fucking wish I remembered at that moment so I could have, like, clipped it for you and sent you the link.
Because I
But
would
it's
have
in, like,
loved
their-
it.
You would have loved it. It was fucking great. She lost, but it was great.
You see, I always like the thought of bards doing that. Like they're just singing a song while you're fighting them, but that's like based on the whole the fight that's going on.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that Bardic Inspiration episode of what's it called, Nat 1 or whatever? What's it called?
Was that All for One?
All for One?
Was it All for One?
I don't
Is
know.
that what it's called? I don't remember.
But
now.
it's got like Evandra, Nixie, and
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
God, I
It's,
can't remember the bard, and he's like my favorite character.
Yeah, he's great. I love him.
How do I not remember my favorite character's name? I love that
I remember the
show.
others, but I love that guy. I don't remember him though.
And
But I
Nixie's
know what
really
you're
hot.
talking about. Yeah, I love that stuff. I think they got funded for like 12 more episodes or something recently.
Nice. I saw one that was like a carnival one, and I haven't watched it yet.
Oh yeah, I think they met a druid and they made him change into like an owlbear or something. He was slowly changing back while they were trying to present him. I think that's the one.
Well, thank you. I just said that
I'm
I hadn't
sorry,
watched
I
it yet.
didn't think about spoiling it. It just came out.
You know I don't care.
Either way, it's still pretty good. Yeah, but no, that girl, she mostly did like kind of opera-ish. She'd do like a high hit of belts and then go for a move.
Jumping off the top rope, and you're just like, just
Doing
landing
some
on
running.
somebody.
There's a running clotheslines on people. I think she did some kicks. I wish I could remember, but it was a while ago. I have to look through them to see where it was.
Like, were there lyrics, or was it just like?
Nah, she was like just hitting like just the single note and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a talking about singing and going back to bards for a second. There's actually a spell in Valda's Spire of Secrets where you force someone to sing with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I think it's perfect for the bard. Like, they have to start singing the song. It's like, even if they don't know it or something, they just know the words immediately. And I just think it's I think that's really funny.
Yeah.
Like you're fighting this evil wizard or something, and the bard is just like, I know what to do, and then you cast that, and the evil wizard just starts singing like Toxic from Britney Spears or something.
Nice.
I don't know why I go with Toxic. It's always just like the first thing that comes into my head. Wait, have I been here? Have I fought this dude before? Is this the same one? I need to look at the map more.
Ugh.
I would love that. I wish that I was better at improv so that I could just improv an entire song without having to think about it.
Yeah.
I do it to video game music sometimes, but I always flub on something that I'm just like, and then I never go any further. And I'm just like, take it. Yeah, yeah. So, how's our download, bro?
Oh, you know, chugging along.
Chugging along. It's okay. Maybe next Friday.
Maybe. Maybe if it decides, oh, you do have the DLC in there, we'll show it. Fuck.
Would you ever play a bard and try to sing?
I don't know if I could think on my feet that quickly.
Now you could pre-make songs.
Yeah, I could. Think about it. Maybe I'd try to rap. Rapping bard.
Rapping bard.
I don't know. It'd be fun to play a bard at some point.
Would you be the stereotype?
The stereotype?
Yeah.
Like how the one who sleeps with everybody or
Yeah.
something?
Bang everything that moves, kind of stereotype bard.
I don't think so.
I don't like stereotype of that actually.
Like, yeah, I'll put that stereotype on like next character for your campaign.
That stereotype?
Yeah, he sleeps with everybody.
The Vitari?
Yeah.
Thought you didn't want him to do that, and that's why you chose a different I know a guy.
I mean, it doesn't mean that he can't still be that way.
Alright, I mean,
I just mean
do
that
whatever
just
you
mean
want,
the other-
but
I know a guy would have just like taught him some stuff. But
you can do that if you want. I'm just saying. The whole reason I thought you didn't want the specific I know a guy was because you didn't want him doing that.
no, it wasn't the reason.
I mean, he said he wanted him naive. I thought that meant in everything.
Nah, he's just naive to how everything else works. Because he's supposed to be sheltered. But like, I figure like
Buddy,
a lot of sheltered kids end up being like pretty wild.
A lot of sheltered
maybe
kids
it's
wind
like-
up being hoes.
He's like really like wants to get out there, you know? We'll see.
Oh, lightning blast everywhere.
I'm gonna shoot myself for a sec so I can blow my nose.
Well, make sure you get get restoration.
I'll see.
I mean, you don't want to get
Maybe he'll be just slightly that way.
slightly that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I also plan on having diseases like be more of a thing, like
Yeah.
because the Underdark is gross. So that's why I said make sure you get the restoration spell.
Restoration spell.
Get lesser restoration, and then greater
He's
later.
curious about it, but not at least a little bit cautious. Yeah, he's just only slightly above average.
I mean, I'm
Or
not
below.
going to be. I refuse to allow you to go into an alleyway and
I'm just gonna go and just give a little something over here, man. Just...
and like have a 5-way in an alley with just a bunch of grody dudes. There's an isekai anime manga light novel called well, English version is called Jobless Reincarnation, and there's an elf character who is who is that character.
Yeah.
She like walks into a freaking alleyway and then just gets railed by like 5 nasty dudes in the alleyway. In that, and it's like, oh, she's disgusting. That's gross. So the ROM hack just had a dude who offered to heal your team if you beat him in a Pokemon battle, and like a fool, agreed. He had a level 18 Absol with Bite that could 2-shot any of my team other than your fairy type, all level 17 or 18. If you hadn't been full health across the board before even fighting him, you would have suffered some severe losses. He's like, hey, you want a Pokemon battle? I'll heal you after I beat you. I'll heal you if you win.
Oh, dude. Do you want to see what happened to Orange Cassidy last week? Last week? No, it was this Wednesday.
You're kind of scaring me, so... Maybe?
You know, it's just a little thing.
Like if he lands on his leg and you see it bend in the way it's not supposed to?
No,
I'm not a fan of
no.
those kind of videos.
It's like just a confrontation he had with some guys, you know? It's just a little talk, you know?
Then sure, yeah. How do we get over there to those insects? I found the white mire. Spelled W-I-G-H-T, so, you know, undeadish.
Okay.
I'm just filling out the map.
You know, people keep joking about Cody Rhodes, like he's getting some booze, and people are like, well, just go heal, man. Just use the booze to your advantage and go be a good bad guy. But he's adamant at not turning heel.
I mean,
So
you
do
gotta
everything
embrace
he
it.
can. Do everything he can to like get the cheers, get over with the crowd. That his last match was a street fight match, and he ended up going through a table that was on fire.
Dude,
Like-
that's awesome.
Like he dropped the guy. He was supposed to drop the guy onto the table, but mostly only he went through the table.
Oh, okay.
So, like mostly his back got on fire and stuff.
His back was on fire?
Yeah, like a piece of the table that was burnt, like kind of stuck to his back a little bit there.
And he was
You
just
saw,
running
like,
around
yeah,
on
you could
fire?
see real quick, like when he went to pin his opponent, that his opponent like wiped off the fire from his shoulder. But yeah, and
What a
people,
bro.
man, he's really trying to get over, man. He's throwing himself through fire and all this. It's like, Cody, just go heal, man. Stop burning your back. They showed pictures afterward, just like the peeling on his back after that.
He needs to
But
just
it
go
was
heal.
cool. Yeah. You know, just embrace it. But yeah, it's whatever. It's his thing. Okay.
Is his nickname the Unappreciated?
Yeah, but it was a good match. I saw some of it. It was cool. And yeah, I don't really know why he's getting so many boos. Like, I think he's all right, but he keeps getting them. I think he's reaching that John Cena state where it's like it's kind of like, we're tired of seeing you, man. But it's not like he's always in the title picture. He hasn't won a belt in like more than a year. So I don't understand. I don't understand hate.
Yeah, I would just embrace it. It was like, fine, I'll be a bad guy then.
Yeah.
I'll be the heel. Question, a little bit of a departure, and a little bit back on our spit conversation, because of something that happened. Did you see the... Did you see about that that cover band where the lead singer brought a fan on stage and then peed on his face?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And then he like wipes it all into his hair and then spits it on the crowd.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I remember seeing a few clips. Because of how my feed is, I thought it was just like one of the random people that I follow. Then I saw more of the news things like, oh, it was on a band, and they just invited a person up there to be peed on.
Like,
yeah, that was like he was like a fucking fire hose, man. Like that was a lot she got out.
I saw a couple of videos of people talking about it where they would switch from the actual footage to like a cow peeing or like a horse.
It was so much she peed, man. It was a ridiculous amount.
Now the real reason I bring it up is, why don't you go before you get on stage?
I guess it was just in the middle of it. Just ended up having to go. I don't know how long she'd been out there before that.
I mean, I try to empty before I start working. You know?
But these guys who I was like watching, talking about them, like, I don't know why she just didn't excuse herself. Like, it's fine. Just like let the band play a little something going on, and you go fucking take
do something instrumental.
You know, and just go pee. But I mean, the dude was into it.
Yeah, and he's disgusting too.
Oh man. Yeah, that was crazy.
I feel like this crow isn't really helping all that much at the moment. But I have him.
But you got a crow.
I haven't named my crow. What am I, an idiot? What am I, a rube? I haven't named it yet.
You're such a rube.
My first instinct is almost always to name my crow Poe.
Poe.
Yeah. I mean, for that monster underling one shot where I want to play as that skeleton with a crow familiar. His name is Poe.
Yeah.
I just love it. Raven, crow. Technically the same, technically different.
Yeah. So
Eminem for 2 layers of separation. This is my crow Eminem. Because he's always rapping at that chamber door.
Nice. Yes. Sent you that link to see Cody going through a fire table and what happened to Orange Cassidy.
They're like debuffing my attack and I'm still doing tons of damage.
And now I will see if Sammy Guevara kept his belt. The dude will not let his ribs heal. Because every time lately, his ribs are always wrapped up. And he's always throwing himself from the top rope.
People will forget about me. I must get back out there. You gotta let your ribs heal. What was his name?
Sammy Guevara?
Danny?
Sammy.
Sammy. Sammy! You gotta let your ribs heal.
Well, even with hurt ribs, he's still pretty good.
Sammy, this is a message from WheatTon, your favorite Twitch streamer. Listen, bud. You gotta let them ribs heal.
I don't know, a lot of those wrestlers he knows also Twitch stream.
A savage totem. Oh my god! I saw Savage Totem and I decided to click it and it was a bad idea.
It was called Savage.
I know, but why would I
it
think that it
you?
would just summon a bunch of stuff?
I don't know, it makes kind of sense now.
My inventory is
I'm out of all of my freaking...
my inventory.
My inventory's full and there's just a ton of everything here now.
Alright. Okay.
Did not summon?
This just kind of makes me laugh.
Summon my Rift Gate.
I also share this moment with you.
I'll give you a good price.
Oh my god!
Oh, geez.
Also, I think my inventory is bigger now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't notice that before, even though I did notice it. I've got this really cool crossbow that I can't use. It has a 30% chance to just summon a bunch of phantasmal blades to encircle you whenever you get hit. Whenever you've got it equipped.
I ain't well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I don't know if you'd want a crossbow, but if not, I'm gonna sell it.
I'm sure I'll find plenty of things.
Yes, I have plenty of things, so you'll find plenty of things. Dude, I'm getting rid of stuff that is like actually better for lesser stuff, to keep lesser stuff, because I just want to keep everything nice, you know? Like, I don't want to get too strong.
Ugh. You know what? You remember that NXT where they had a controversy of the one guy who was like, I guess real woke, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Like he's
Guy
still
that
there.
didn't last very long.
And now he's still doing it.
He's still doing
going
it?
on. but he's like seeming more and more like a cult leader. You
I mean,
know?
yeah, that's what they are.
Like the way he's talking, the way he does things, and the way he snaps when he's in a fight. Like he tries to be fun with people, and as soon as they get a good hit on him, he goes crazy on them. Like being a little two-faced in there. And he's got this dude who's like
He's playing the character properly.
this dude who looks like
Oh.
an inmate who just escaped from jail and probably shouldn't be out.
Yeah.
Like he's taming the beast, and this guy protects him. It's just, it's weird. I don't really find it very entertaining. Just because I don't know what they're doing with it. Like,
I don't understand this.
they're like, they're really going hard with people being a character. But it's like, oh yeah, but people watch this for also the wrestling and the stories that are told with that. Not just because this person is like this. So what was going on there?
Right, I forgot.
But there was another funny thing that happened. They were debuting a new person, this woman, and she was supposed to be like a rich girl. Spoiled rich girl is her character. And her first little video vignette was her talking about her being daddy's girl and stuff. And people were like, maybe she shouldn't be saying she's daddy's girl because it could insinuate some things and stuff. So they changed it, and her next video is like she's mommy's princess.
Oh, that's still bad.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what's girl winning or not, but I guess it's less. So either way, yeah, a lot of stuff that I've read and heard, not many people are having too much fun on that show anymore. They used to have a great time, and now more of their people are like quitting, leaving. At least more of their higher ups. The wrestlers are like, a lot of them are young, and they're like, hey, this is a stepping stone to get into WWE. So
Aw.
I think they also do not want indie wrestlers anymore. They want to make their own wrestlers. Either way, not too fun to watch anymore. Even WWE. We're going there to see the people fight. Why does this person have to have 5 to 10 minutes of just talking?
Yeah, couldn't tell you.
And just talking about how good they are. You know, like that's it. They're not moving anything along. They're just talking about themselves.
I think that's one of the reasons that I like Orange Cassidy is because he just doesn't say nothing.
Oh, there was one thing. He was fighting the Acclaimed, and one of them like raps. He does always a diss rap when he comes out against his opponents. And I don't know what Orange Cassidy did or said, but he grabbed the mic and was like, "Word to your mother," and then he got kicked in the face. I wish I could remember how that was, how long ago that was, but that was pretty funny.
Awesome. That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah. It was like they were doing their rap, and I think they beat him up, and then Cassidy grabbed the mic and said that.
Except for the getting kicked in the face afterward part.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want that part.
To your mother. Yo, epic one-handed sword. What a giant increase. I need to be level 14 in order to wear it, though. No. Well, no. 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 I think all of the new armor that I'm getting is all stuff that I can't wear. Guess I need to boost some spirit so that I can wear some stuff, because I keep getting like magic armor for casters. I guess I should also put some points into spirit because I do have a magical class now, but I'm still mostly just using my basic attack.
Nice. Sammy kept his belt. I don't think he should lose that yet.
I think it'd be funny if he just came out with progressively more bandages and
More
like
bandages,
casts
yeah.
and stuff.
That'd be great.
Until he's like wheeled out in a wheelchair in a full body cast.
You're like, are you sure you could still fight? Like, he's like, yeah, put me in there.
He's like, just
on
throw
the
me
rope."
on him.
Yeah.
Just pick me up.
And you know, I can tell a lot of NXT shows are like really controlled, because some of these people would be getting chants, and it's like, you people don't fucking know this person. They don't know what they're about. Why are you chanting for them?
Why are you chanting?
Like, that doesn't happen. Like, even in shows where like people love the wrestlers, or
Why are you booing me?
loving
I'm
what's
right.
happening, and like loving what's happening, they don't chant that much. Like, they make them do in NXT. Like, these people are all told to act a certain way and yell for certain people. It's like, this dude, this is like his second match. What are you fucking cheering him on so crazily for? He beat one guy.
Just one.
He's had one match here, man. They give him some time.
I don't know. I think we need to start a chant right now for WheatTon. The WheatTon chant.
For WheatTon.
I think I'm gonna just... Yeah. I think I'm gonna boost Crow until max.
Sure?
No, I'm not sure at all.
What if Crow does not do nothing?
I mean, Crow shoots lightning orbs.
No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And lightning orb gets better and does damage over time because they're electrocuted. So, you know, more damage over time, more base damage. How much PP does Moonlight have? What does Moonlight do? I'm gonna guess 5. %50 heal on repeat. Oh, jeez. Then I'm gonna guess 5. That sounds really strong.
Oh, I can't wait for the match between Thunder Rose and Jade.
I could put
They'll mess each
5
other
levels into Crow right now.
Right now.
Oh, it's more than 5? 10!
I have not seen many times where they've gone through the thing and actually dragged wrestlers out of there to keep them from fighting each other. Usually, like, they're just like getting in the way of them so they can't get to each other.
I did it. I pulled it off. I pulled it like a band-aid.
You did it?
Yeah,
said,
I am now I'm halfway to fully leveling my crow. Or my raven. Says raven.
Your crow raven?
My craven.
Your craven.
My row. That doesn't work. It has 2 R's now. Row. Alright, now it does 62 to 75 lightning damage, shoots 2 projectiles at a time, with 144 electrocute damage over 2 seconds. Now I have to resummon it. It defaults to 5, but they must have had this trainer use a PP up or 2, because it felt like 7. Maybe it's an overtime heal. Maybe it lasts for a certain number of turns. Holy crap! My raven is now one-shotting things.
Oh, nice. The new buzzword.
Alright, I have figured out the easiest way to break this game. It's just put all of your points into one thing. Don't even worry about getting anything anymore. Just exploding things, man.
I think it's in Beyond Wrestling.
No, it was just once per use. I've never seen Moonlight, so I didn't know. So that's why I guessed.
Wish I could find a clip, man. There's these people having an intergender match, and the dude knocked the shit out of that girl.
Intergender match, and he
Yeah,
just like
Beyond Wrestling lets they have men and women always fight each other.
Like he just doesn't mind, or it's like, well, I want to win.
Beyond Wrestling, they go hard, man. They don't care. But like they were outside the ring, and he like throws her on top of the ring, like sits her down, and just throws this huge elbow at her. Like it was a brutal hit, brutal looking hit. Cause I know they try to keep each other safe, but it looked dirty. It's fun. It's Beyond Wrestling. They're a small company, and they love to do that stuff. Here we are. Maybe I can find that clip. I post a lot of stuff.
Did you see? Man, a lot of girls are getting beaten up lately, aren't they? In like wrestling and MMA.
Well, it's the name of the game.
That's the name of the game?
Yeah, you get beaten up in there.
Yeah, but still. I mean by like transgender women like going into women's MMA and they're just like busting skulls.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, this isn't fair. It's like, why is it not fair? It's woman on woman.
Yeah.
And then you just get the death stare. Like, you know why it's not fair.
This takedown this girl did on this dude. Just remember that one. You can find Other ones from that.
May have overreacted because just before spam healing, they almost killed Gorp. Oh! No wonder you were like, oh my god!
Not the Gorb.
You just got that, Nidoking. Hey! I finally got a chest piece that's better that I can wear. It's got a sick ascot, it looks like. Ascot.
Oh yeah, this dude is chick at a fucking street fight. Throwing chairs at each other.
You know that you shouldn't throw chairs. Because that makes everyone fight.
There was that one. I should have shared that. I forgot that it happened in that Cody Rhodes fight. He did. He was on the floor, and the other guy was going to jump off the ropes to him. When he jumped, he grabbed the chair and threw it in the air and hit him in the air and knocked him down. It was just the quickest but funniest looking thing. The way he threw it. Oh god.
Hold up. I've been getting a ton of these weapon attachments which can like enchant your weapon. And I'm hoarding them like crazy. Because I'm like, I'm gonna get a new weapon, so, you know. And it's just
not using them.
I'm not using them, and I've got a ton of them. So like they drop like crazy too. So I'm thinking about giving, and they're like really weak, so I assume that they're going to be dropping like better ones later on in the game.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about putting, like, not caring anymore. Like, I want to upgrade before I do, because I've had these forever. But yeah, I'm thinking about just saying screw it and just putting a bunch of attachments on. I think I can only put one at a time on weapons on a single piece of equipment though, so it doesn't really matter. But
yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking about just like saying screw it, since I've got like 40 attachments that do different things. Like I could have poison bombs on my basic attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
Or a chance of poison bombs. Like there's a fire one that has a chance to just like cast a firebolt every time whenever you attack.
Yeah.
Deal extra poison damage and make it into a fire weapon and stuff. And I'm just not using any of it. Dude, this crow is ridiculous now.
Yeah. Just
Like,
going crazy on people.
I'm not gonna tell you that you should, but if you wanna make yourself OP really fast, just put all of your points into one thing until it's maxed. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Like, this thing isn't even maxed yet.
Yeah.
It's my Raven's only halfway to max. Like, Eminem is going to be a rap god.
I thought he already was.
No, this Eminem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm going ahead and naming it Eminem.
Alright.
I'm gonna forget it. I'm totally gonna forget. Take that, Mire-born blood gorger. So,
So, go
uh,
ahead.
next topic, now that we're talking
Uh-huh.
about a little back to, you know, revisiting things. I've already told you about an NPC, right?
Yeah, you told me. Give me some, not specs, but you know, a little
Trapdoor.
bit of the looks of one. Yeah.
Well, that's different.
Okay.
This is the one based off that song that I was like, hey, I heard this song. I got a character based off of this now. He's gonna be an NPC.
I don't recall those.
His name is Valentino, and he's a bard.
No, I know now. I do. Now I recall.
Now
The
you
name is
do.
familiar. That name is familiar.
I'm going to try to make some songs for the campaign that are Valentino's songs.
Awesome.
Because I'm planning on there being a concert at some point.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna pre-record some songs and play them
Sounds
instead of singing them live. I got so many things that I want to do for the second campaign. It's ridiculous.
There's a wrestler called Shockwave the Robot.
Shockwave the robot?
Yeah. And he was in a intergender match with this chick, and he had her like, he had a waist lock on her, a standing waist, like he was behind her and he had her by the waist, and she just decided to start rubbing her butt on him until he like pushed her away. He was like, "Whoa!" And she looked
so
down like, "Oh."
get him the boner so that he has to
Gave him
let
a
go.
bonus, so yeah, so he had to let go.
What is this character portrait?
What?
Oh, okay. It's his shoulder. Why is it his shoulder? I thought it was like a close-up of his butt.
Yeah. Oh man. Not very clear there. Thought it was his butt.
I can't believe you got what would be one of your hottest Pokemon killed. I don't know how Ice Ball works either, so I'm just saying rip Baneri with you.
Rip.
I'm just gonna say, don't waste your time on me. My valuables are going to do nobody any good hidden away under a tree stump, though. You have slain my captors, so you earned this much. Follow the river outside the cabin in the river delta and search the shore. When the world went down the slith hole, I hid my most valuable possessions away underneath a loose tree stump. Take whatever you want, just bash some cultist heads in for me, eh? Thank you. Yeah, he's apparently dead because they already took all of his most valuable parts to the altar, as he said.
Oh.
So, it's ice rollout. Oh,
Well.
well.
Yes.
Also, I got some Oathkeeper's Apprentice tunic of attack.
Oh.
So apparently that's like a magic caster class or something.
Huh. We will see.
Oh man, this feel is starting to hurt my fire type. Weird. Guess I'll swap out. Oh god! Alright, so there's a... there's a tree with treasure underneath it. I'm gonna go get some treasure.
Here's some treasure.
Get some treasure! Was there an easier way to do this? Sodden Hollow. What is sodden? Is that salty?
I don't know.
Briny?
Yeah.
Milton! I found you, Milton, and now you are done. Enemy hero killed? Oh no.
What?
Can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore.
My inventory is full.
Well,
Soggy, but with less implication that it's been damaged. Why did I think it was salty?
I don't know, man.
Weird. Sell that gun. Sell those boots. Sell those boots. Sell those leggings. Hey, I got another necklace, but that's a special necklace. That's for lady. Side quest necklace.
Ooh.
Level 13. Sell gun. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell. 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 Oh! Oh, snap. Equip that. Then sell that. Sell that. Sell. Sell that. Sell. Wait, that was better. Oh, never mind. It's not that great. Sell. 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 What? What? Did you just drop them all? I was in the store. Why did you drop it all?
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's been doing that. Well,
Oh,
I got lucky and didn't sell this, so I now have 2 swords instead of a saw blade axe and a sword. So that's cool. Maybe I heard it then. Man, buying things is just not worth it. Everything is so expensive. And okay, now these are cool.
I will be right back.
There's 2-headed saw blade axes.
Put it to good use.
That's cool. And since they wouldn't...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What are you? Quartermaster. I'm tolerated?
Put it to good use.
Alright, put something into spirit because... Jeez, I'm lagging behind on that. And now I get the Sister's Amulet of Life-Giving. Which, ooh, more health regeneration. I have innate health regeneration now. Because of my lizard point. I want to find more shrines. I want to find... nine more shrines. Like, right now. Like, I don't want to wait. Right now. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that extra health regen.
I'll give you a good cross. We'll go left.
Okay.
Okay.
Just had to cough my lungs out for a second. It's fine.
Like that?
Oh, a little more like trying to make me gag on my own fucking uvula.
Don't you always gag on your uvula? Like as like normal, like everyone, like that's what causes the gag, right?
Not for me. I could fucking like smack my uvula around. It'd be fine.
Oh wow.
It's mostly when I feel like something's like right behind it, but like touching it, I mess with that shit all day.
I have a horrible gag reflex with my uvula.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even close to it whenever I'm brushing my tongue. And I'm just like...
Yeah, no, I could mess with that. I'll be fine. That
That's
was hard
weird.
for me to throw up when I was younger. I'd be sick. People like, just go there, just like put your finger there, just throw up, get the sickness out. And I'd try, it's like mess with the uvula, fucking swing at it. Nothing happened.
You know, I'm surprised that nobody ever thinks to, like, attempt to attack the uvula whenever they're being swallowed by monsters or something.
Yeah, that should be.
But at the same time, there's not really any like mechanics for it. It's like as long as it, you know, it takes enough damage, it'll try to horf you up. Well, it'll try to keep you down, but it'll attempt to horf you up. And it's like, but what if I just like go on its uvula? Just like poke it.
Give it a good smack.
Oh, well, it seems that the Tarrasque is really good at deep throating. Wait, oh, why does the Raven have energy?
Well, I guess that's have energy to do its magic.
But it doesn't cost anything to shoot its things.
I don't know, man. It's just my guess. I didn't make this game.
Maybe it gets some. I don't know. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Oh, hey. The Raven can heal.
Oh. Nice.
So, and that costs energy.
Okay.
Projects its Eldritch Spirit into selected allies, empowering them beyond their mortal means. So it can also buff. But that doesn't cost anything. And then the Storm Raven calls forth a powerful lightning bolt to electrocute nearby foes. 60 energy. Okay, yeah, so it can call down lightning strikes after a while.
Cool.
And then once I get 10 points put into Occultist, you can get Summon Hellhound.
Nice.
And then I can have a doggy, too.
You can have a little doggy.
And then it also has its own health and energy pool for a bunch of fire stuff.
Nice.
Well, that side quest is changing a little bit. I had one of those hunting quests in mind that it was a freaking raven and a wolf. The wolf was all fiery and the raven was shooting electricity. And now I feel like I would be stealing. So I'm going to have to change
or,
that.
you know, maybe in inspiration.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe it's an inspiration.
Okay,
And they're
yeah.
going to be doing the stuff besides this. So,
Yeah.
okay, should I boost Raven more? 3 more
Sure.
points to Raven?
Get it to max.
All right. Only 5 more. So 2 more levels. And then I got max Raven. Every time I level it up, I have to resummon it, though. Let's see here. What else can we talk about? I have a new rekindled desire to get a camera.
A camera?
Yes. A video camera.
I mean,
And a boom mic. Because sound is the most important thing.
yeah.
Can't have terrible audio.
No, you don't want that audio to be crisp.
Okay, where's this guy was dying. He said, "Hey, there's a tree, treasure underneath it. You can have it because I'm dying. Just kill some cultists for me."
Did you go back to the guy?
No, no. Why would I go back to the guy? He told me where it was, so I figured it would be on my map. I'm not seeing it, and he said, like, follow the river and you'll find a tree, and of course I'm lost immediately.
Nothing specific about the tree?
He said the name of the river or something. And well, I don't really see names of rivers. It's just names of places, like the overall name of the place, Whitemire.
Yeah.
Dude, I have 46 health potions and 18
Nice.
mana potions.
You gonna use them?
No, I don't need to. And now I especially don't need to unless I'm, like, definitely being out-damaged. Because I have natural health regen because I put a level in Lizard. It was a devotion point.
Devotion.
Yeah, I put a devotion point in the Lizard constellation. Ooh, bristly fur. I like how they ragdoll and fly super high into the air instead of whenever they don't explode. Because I'm hitting them so hard. Is this it? I don't know if that's it. I found a tree stump.
Well, you said a tree, you didn't say a stump.
I know, but he didn't say a tree stump, so... No, I'm just... I also want to know why the Raven has its own health bar if it never takes damage. Like, is it just not being hit by AoEs or something? Made it to the Foggy Bank. Unless this is where I've been. My god, there's still... What is this? Torvin and Koldo? Who dat?
Who them?
Who dat?
Who that is?
Who dat? Who dat? Who that is? These games really do a good job of making you feel strong.
Strong. Well, the game should do that. You know.
Find
Don't like the
items.
ones that
Okay.
the ones that have everything auto level up to you, like match you.
Mm.
So you don't really feel like you're doing more.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
I mean, I'm fine with like areas, you know, like this area has a bunch of weaker ones, and the more you go, they get stronger. But like, not when you get stronger. It's like, all right, everything's gotten up to your level, so they can take you. It's like, well, that's stupid.
I mean, it kind of makes a little bit of sense if you're thinking about like, oh, they're, you know, you're getting better and everything, and you're getting all these new things, but the threat is still the exact same. Like, it kind of makes sense that the Darkspawn in Dragon Age Origins are like they're still dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, you've gotten better and everything, but they're still the same amount of threat that they've always been. So I guess I can see it from that point of view, but doesn't mean I like it that much. I really like to, like, if I'm going through side quests late game and I'm going back to like the first town where new side quests have opened up, I don't want to be walking through the area and having trouble with the first enemies in the game.
Yeah.
Now, the difference with that being is I've played a couple of games where new enemies are put into the game, and then whenever you're going back doing side quests and stuff for in-game, they're leveled up because they're new, you know?
Yeah.
Like Star Ocean 3 Till the End of Time. In that game, these like kind of like angelic beings are put in late game, and you're like, and like everywhere you go, they're there now. even if you go to like the really, really early levels. And like everything is replaced with those. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, it's just the one, like, enemies are like these little smaller enemies. You learn to, like, alright, they become one shot and then they level up to you, so it's like, well, now it takes just the same amount of time and I don't feel like I've gotten stronger.
Reminds you of the while you were picking herbs, the Draugr were training comic meme. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking complain about it again.
My inventory is full.
You remember Indivisible?
Yes, I do. I remember you complaining about that one.
I absolutely hate the way they did the power-ups in that. Because same deal. I went to like some of the earlier areas, you know, just like trying to do some extra stuff. Trying to get all the characters and do some side quests for them and stuff. And everything is the exact same power. Like you even get in-game power-ups where the game is like, oh, you just unlocked this extra bit of power, like story-wise. And then whenever you get into a fight with everything, like all of your stats, all of your numbers are like 100 times what they were. But it doesn't matter because all of the enemy's health is 100 times what it was, just like yours is. I was like, why am I fighting these puny little bugs from the very, very beginning of the game and they're doing hundreds of thousands of damage?
Yeah.
That's not a good way to make people feel strong in your video game.
You should definitely make your people feel like they've done stuff and just like not nullify it.
I got all the way to the end of that game. I was like right before the final boss and I don't know why, I just never went back to it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't happy with the controls of that one. I couldn't even really get into it. And played it, it's like, I don't like the way this feels. I don't like any of this. And I feel like I'm zooming through a story instead of really being told a story.
You see, I actually liked the combat. And I liked the fact that I was able to traverse the area like a platformer and had little challenges and stuff.
The combat I wasn't a big fan of.
I liked the combat. I liked like most of the characters. Honey and Ginseng were like the best characters because they were like really good healers. And then what's her face, Water Girl, was pretty good too. Water Genie Girl. Once I figured out how to use her properly. And some people I just absolutely hated to use.
Yeah.
Like the first dude that you get, you know, like the bad guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever. He was like the best character. He was my strongest character. He was, even though he was my favorite character, especially because he was trying to like, man, I did some bad stuff, and I regret it, and I'm trying to be better now, and nobody cared.
Yeah.
It's like, I get it, he did some bad stuff, but he is actively trying to to be better and not be that crap stain of a person he was before. He was a more active Vegeta.
Oh, okay.
Whereas Vegeta like was like cool with being an a-hole for a lot longer, and he like changed slowly. He quickly saw the error of his ways and was like, "Oh crap!
Yeah.
Oh man, let me try to be a little bit better."
Yeah, rectify this.
And then everybody kept treating him like garbage, even whenever he was trying to be nice. I was like, I understand where you're coming from on that, but I mean, you could at least treat him with a little bit more indifference than straight out hostility.
Yeah.
And then he died, and they took my best character, my best and favorite character away.
Yeah.
And I was not... I lost a lot of my will to play that game at that point.
Yeah, I just
Whenever my entire party had to change because of one dude's absence.
Yeah, that could put a big damper on things.
But yeah, other than that, I liked the combat. Then again, it reminds me of another game's combat, which it's basically the exact same game, except, you know, the other game doesn't inflate the numbers, and I don't know which way I'm supposed to be looking for this map to know if I'm going somewhere I haven't been. But that's Valkyrie Profile. It's basically what the whole game of Indivisible is like based on, except Valkyrie Profile has much more dumbed down platforming in its side-scrolly sections.
Yeah.
But the combat is the same mechanically, where you know you have your 4 characters and they each have a move on a button. But their levels actually matter.
Okay. Yeah.
And the way they get around you using the same team, which I think that's what they were trying to do with like killing off certain people in Indivisible, is you have to send them to Valhalla to fight in Ragnarok.
Okay.
So you level them up just so that you can send them, and if you don't, you'll like just freaking lose. The game is like over.
Yeah.
I keep pressing that trying to get the map open. So you actually have to send some of your units and then level up more of them. And the whole thing is you trying to find more characters, and you use some of them and then send some of them to fight. And in order to even get the best ending of the game, you have to get a very specific person, and he's like the absolute best character once again, and then you have to send him to Valhalla at a specific point.
Yeah.
I found Isaac's stash, and it is in a tree stump.
Ah. Okay.
Valkyrie Profile is awesome though.
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it.
It's got really nice sprite work too. Wait, why am I just looking at this? I should use it. Hey, yeah. I'll use those. Instead of these. Okay, some of these scrap metal swords are starting to look pretty cool. I think it was whenever you were getting up to do your coughing fit, but earlier there was a one of those scrap saw axes, but it was two-headed. It was like a great axe. It looked pretty cool with the like saw blade was like cut in half and put on both sides.
Okay.
It's all the great swords that look cool. None of the one-handed
Yeah.
swords. You know, the thing that my character's built around using two of. So I get to use two lame-looking weapons instead of one cool one.
One cool one, yeah.
Just get that fog of war out of here a little bit.
Maybe if I am able to play with you, I'll be finding all the good ones for you.
And I would, of course, be letting you have my weapons that you use. What did I just pick up? Ectoplasm? Ectoplasm?
Ectoplasm.
I praised you guys a couple of days ago on stream.
You praised us?
Yeah. The ectoplasm reminded me, and I wanted to let you know that I praised everyone's creativity in making a black light with the light cantrip to to see ectoplasm. I thought that was freaking cool.
Yeah. Yes, I remember. I found that plasm all over them.
And I started thinking to myself a little bit, what other lights could that create? Like a black light, is a black light UV light?
I think so.
Okay. But we could just call it UV instead, I guess.
Me neither.
Do you like fuzzy posters? Talking about black lights.
Fuzzy posters?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Like velvet posters?
Yeah.
Like it's got a picture on it and then like the fuzziness to like...
Yeah, I think
and you can like color in with markers. And they're usually colored like really brightly in neon, and then they're put under black light. Oh my god, there's a giant spider! And then it got disintegrated by... Jesus, this raven is strong.
Got a dope ass raven.
Like I was doing this whole like put all my points into single things until they're maxed as a joke. I didn't expect it to work this well. And I got oh snap, I got another epic sword, but I have to be level 18 for it.
Oh.
It's called the lightning rod.
Lightning rod. I wonder what it does.
Lots of damage. And more lightning damage. Apparently I have a lightning retaliation.
Huh.
So if anybody hits me, they'll have a chance to just get zapped for 1 to 79 lightning damage.
Cool.
And a 10% chance on attack to unleash a blast of lightning damaging all nearby enemies for 13 to 117 lightning damage.
Nice.
But now I can finally, now that I'm level 14, I can use the Blood Carver Epic Sword. For bleeding damage. This is friggin' okay, now I'm getting cool stuff. And it looks cool! 25% armor pierce sounds hella broken as well. I didn't even see that! Oh my god, it is. And the Blood Carver has 25% armor pierce too. I guess that meant be because it's epic rarity as well.
It's epic.
It's epic. Boost my cunning a little bit. I got 3 more points that I can put into Raven. But do I want to?
Do you want to?
I do, but I can't. I still wanna boost other things too, you know?
But you must boost Raven.
I must boost Raven, you're right. 1 more level, and then it's maxed. Oh my god, it does so much damage! And it's not even fully upgraded, actually. Because I can still get those things, like the spells that it can cast. Like to heal me and stuff.
You should get those.
Because I have to put points into, oh yeah, I have to summon it whenever it gets upgraded. I have to put points into my overall level of occultist. So I'm still level 1 occultist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like my character level is 14 now. I'm level 5 in Nightblade, and I'm level 1 in occultist. And I've just been boosting skills instead of leveling up in those to get more skills.
See anything you like?
Savage Diadem. It's a caster helm, which I do not have the spirit to wield. Ooh. Those are cool. You can get little voodoo dolls too as offhand.
Little gnomes?
Yeah, as offhand equips.
Alright, pretty cool.
Alright, I don't want this bag of salt, so I'm gonna sell it.
Still just carrying around salt.
Well, it's the starting amulet. Whoa, what just happened? Get rid of that shield. Oh, I lose quite a bit of
Quite a bit.
stuff, but I also gain more armor with that. Sell that.
Did you see the broken GTA trilogy?
The broken GTA trilogy?
Yeah, they released those 3 games: San Andreas, Vice City, and GTA 3.
I have
It
not
was
seen
there's
those.
the definitive edition they called it, and it came out broken as fuck. Like their trailer showed it, like people were like, okay, that
know
looks
what?
like good. It's a little cartoony, but that's how the graphics were. That's fine. And people were excited. And then it came out,
Put it to good use.
and people's proportions were all fucked up. Faces were messed up. Uh, like in the game, in the world of the game, they would like, for stores and restaurants and stuff, they had like little, not really pun, but like play on words, names, just, you know, jokes pretty much. And all of those were changed to just make sense, to, you know, they weren't jokes anymore.
Well, that's lame.
Oh, apparently they had an AI fix the game up, and it changed all those stuff.
Ah,
'Cause
so they
it
didn't even
couldn't
do
get
it
the joke.
themselves.
Yeah, they not a real person really worked on it. An AI did, and it fucked up the game. It had like it had this rain effect in there, weather effect, and you could hardly see through it when it was raining. And it would like, it was kind of like stagnant, like the rain was only on you. It wasn't like everywhere. It was really stupid. Like, how could you put this out? Made it worse, they took away the original games. So anybody who had those and had their mods installed to fix them up, gone. And no way to have them back. So it pissed a lot of people off. I think they finally restored those. Oh.
Do not remember.
Oh yeah, the cars would grow and shit.
How do I... Can I not put these on these or something? Because they're already magical? What? I've done it before.
Oh man, they fucked up that game so much. Why would you have an AI do it?
Don't forget that swerving right and left in cars caused the cars to slowly grow infinitely wide.
Yeah. They would shrink and stuff and just get wider and wider.
That's awesome.
How'd you release this shit, man?
Okay, I have no idea how to use those attachments. It wouldn't let me.
If you're not strong enough.
I was finally going to put some fire damage or something on my swords, and didn't want to, so never mind.
Now I would just keep hoarding them.
I shall just keep hoarding them. I've taken them from my inventory and put them into my storage though. Alright, I rescued another person by sending them through the rift gate. Oh my god! Eminem! Your diss tracks are too powerful.
They're blowing people's minds.
Not just their minds, their entire bodies.
The entire being cannot contain it.
So how's that upload going? Or that download going?
I mean, it's done. I'm just afraid of it not happening again. Yeah, though it's like, alright, you're there, but are you really there?
You can always check it. You can jump in for the last 30 minutes.
Jeez. Just go that way.
Takes 3 scrap and 5,000 iron bits to repair a bridge.
What?
So the money that I have been slowly building up by selling everything that I come across, I can use to build a bridge.
Fantastic. Yep, no forgotten gods here.
Why?
None here, I'm afraid. None whatsoever.
All right.
I have it. It's there. It says it's there, but it's not there.
Okay, so, got another task for you then.
Huh?
The next task, I think, should be to look up Grim Dawn. Why is my forgotten gods not working?
Why not?
Check integrity of game files, says Brewhark. There's like a button for that, right? Like in manage.
Hold on a second.
Serious?
Forum that's talking about that problem here.
Shoot that. Shoot that spider that's spitting at me. Yeah, get him. Okay, I guess I can't get him yet.
God, I fucking hate people who's like, oh, I have the same problem too. Wish I could get an answer. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, just answer it or be quiet.
Like, why'd your input? Why do you think that was fucking necessary?
Oh, now that it's me asking, somebody will definitely answer.
Alright.
Yeah, you right-click the name of the game in the library, choose properties, local files, and then check integrity if he recalls the path correctly.
Okay.
Petey bird. Petey bird. Right, I'm gonna kill Kim. Right, Haley baby, please forgive me.
Checking the integrity now.
Right. I don't know why I'm making it sound like a parrot.
Yes, I believe they are a different.
Whoa, you shoot 3 projectiles now, Eminem?
Eminem.
You know there's a special, like, pet attack active ability. It doesn't seem to be necessary. Even if it's attacking just fine on his own.
Yeah.
With his shotgun lightning spray.
Yeah, well, that says everything's fine.
Checking the integrity of the game files says that everything is fine, Bruhar.
Yep, 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 yep.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
This Raven is ridiculous. I can't stop saying it. It's so much stronger than I actually expected it to be. I expected it to just kind of pepper enemies a little bit. Just do a little bit of damage that could just help in the long run of a fight. And I guess technically it was kind of doing that until I went crazy on the levels.
Maybe this one doesn't have our exact same vibe. Don't warn me again, view page.
Wish I could have a familiar in real life. Like a magically bonded pet that knows exactly what I'm thinking and we could basically talk to each other through mind link.
That'd be pretty cool.
It would do everything I said perfectly. Like it's not like I'd just be like, hey, do this for me, do the dishes, you know. So I'd just like, hey, could you give that for me? Yeah, pick up that pen, just bring it to me real quick. It's like perfectly trained pet. That'd be sweet.
That person too. Yeah, someone like, oh, you can't play the game unless my friends have all of it as well. Have to shell out a bunch of money. The person's like, yeah, that's how it is. Cry about it, whine about it. It's just how it works. It's like, it shouldn't be how it works.
I guess it makes sense a little bit, but
I mean, it does make sense with.
But the why it doesn't work, why it's not coming up for you that's what doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Alright, they're just talking about that. Okay.
Desecrated shrine. Shrine is corrupted and needs to be cleansed. Summon what is trapped within. Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. I now have another devotion point. That's 3 of 55.
Is it?
According to this thing.
Okay. So I guess technically even though it shows I don't have the other two DLCs. And I think you need them all.
Wait, it says you do have them, but you don't?
Yeah, well, I'm going to like the DLCs, and they don't say they're in my library, and the only one that shows up is the fucking Forgotten Gods.
But whenever you open the game, it says
It shows them at the top there, but it doesn't look like they're in my library.
Okay, so you need every single DLC.
I need every single DLC for it to work, and that's why Forgotten Gods is in there, because I don't have those two to lead to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
That sure does.
But at least we figured it out.
Yeah. I was looking, there was somebody who was like, they can't play the Forgotten Gods one because they didn't buy the other two. So I'm guessing that's our whole thing here.
Well.
Okay.
Well. I get paid next week.
Oh man.
If you don't get it before then, anyway.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Enemy boss killed in like 10 seconds. Not even. Like 5 seconds.
It seems like it's really just a breeze for you.
Yeah, I might have to up the difficulty.
Yeah.
To veteran.
Yep. It seemed like it.
Also gets you a 10% increase to experience, so you'd be leveling even faster too.
Nice.
Well, I'm actually kind of bummed out now.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
Like, I thought it was like, it's fixing. It'll be fixed, you know, and
Yep, no, it's pretty much that. You have to buy all of the DLC.
Or I would have to uninstall all of the DLC.
Yes, that too. And you cannot downgrade. Your character goes bye-bye with it.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. But you can upgrade, so I could play a little bit if we do get that. Do you get all that by then? I'll hop in there.
The Bolt Spitters.
And learn to play the game.
I mean, if you can upgrade, then that means that you can get to, like, level 14.
Yep.
I would say that you could see if you like it, because you need to see if you like it before anything, and then you know, get your refund before the hour is up.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is these are games that I like them, but they're always better with somebody else. So you might be like, I don't really like it.
Might be the thing, like, I'm not too into it, but you know, if I know how it plays and we play together, maybe I'll be more into it as long as there got somebody there.
It's just it's one of those games that it feels really fun to kind of play off the other characters that you're playing with.
Yeah.
And I also think it gets harder whenever there's more people. But that might not specifically be this game.
Yeah, well, maybe it'll get a little harder since you're just breezing through it.
I also feel like I did cheat a little bit, though, by the way I did this.
Yeah.
Like, I found an exploit that is probably one of those cool... It's like, fine, dude. Exploit it. We made this game to be exploited kind of things,
Yeah.
but... But if I wasn't to have done that, then I'm sure the game wouldn't be as breezy.
As breezy.
I don't know. Sometimes you just feel like getting hordes of enemies coming after you and then beating the crap out. Are you serious? I dropped everything again instead of
You dropping all your stuff, bro.
instead of selling it.
I'll give you a good price and we'll go left.
I don't know why it keeps doing this.
But it's good use.
Now, I know they have a Naruto game where you can make a character. I wonder why they haven't made just a little adventure game where you make your character and go into their world instead of just having fights. And then again, I guess I don't know how the other game works. Maybe it is that way, I think.
The games where you can make your own ninja?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you can go on like missions and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not like exploration too, I think.
So then, yeah, Shinobi Striker.
Shinobi Striker.
This one is online. You can fight as teams of 4 against other teams. Just yeah, it's just death matches between teams of ninjas. At the adventure, I was hoping.
Oh, hello, traveler.
But I did always enjoy how those games played. I know they're pretty neat.
Anything over the top and action-packed is fun. Take that, grovel. Found the goblin equivalent. I mean, they're not small. They're actually pretty big. They got guns? These tribal things that are like sitting around a campfire in bone outfits and stuff have guns that just shot me? What's up with that?
What's up with that? How'd they do that?
Even if they were to like kill someone and take that gun, how'd they know how to use it?
A lot of DLC for these games.
For the Narutos?
Yeah.
I'm now level 15.
I even have like all those fucking first games because they were like super cheap on sale. I haven't played one of them yet.
Hey, guess what?
Chicken butt?
Raven Max!
So I was close.
Yeah, pretty much. And now I need 4 more points in Occultist to make my Raven able to heal me.
Nice.
Which I don't think I need at the moment, so I'm gonna check Nightblade. I only have 1 point available.
Only one.
At the moment, yeah. You get like 3 points every time you level up. So, you know, I assumed like 100 was the max level, but that's wrong because I saw something earlier that said 200. I think it was in like the join game section. Could get up to like level 200. And so that means you could get like 600 skill points. And you only need 100 of those skill points to max out like your class level.
Okay.
So you need 50 for Occultist and 50 for Nightblade, and then you can put points into everything else. Which
Nice.
I don't know how much everything has level-wise, but, you know, I see a lot of 16s, some 8s, and stuff, so you might actually be able to, if you get to level 200, get every skill maxed.
Nice.
In both classes. I don't actually know. And you might not get skill points at a certain point. Like, after level 100, they might not give you skill points anymore and you might get something else.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing. I'm guessing around. Alright. Here we go. Now I need 3 more levels in Occultist, and then I will be able to upgrade Raven to heal Raven.
Nice.
And something called Soleil's Witchfire. Harness the eldritch power of Soleil. Burning your enemies with entropic energy with every weapon attack. This ability must be toggled to maintain its effect. So it just makes my everything else better while I have 75 energy reserved. Just adds extra damage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Witchfire consumes your weapon, turning it into a focal point for chaotic powers. Yeah. And bonus to pets. Ah, Witch God Soleil. Okay. I can send out eyeballs that explode at people, too. I don't know why I didn't get that one, too.
Why wouldn't you get that?
I want Raven.
Sounds great.
Summons one of the infinite eyes of Dreeg, the great guardian of the hidden realm. The eye quickly speeds toward the target and then detonates itself, dealing 14 acid damage and 45 poison damage over 3 seconds. Alright, I'm trying to plan. And I think I don't need to plan.
Don't need to plan?
I don't need to plan. I have that quest item already. I found a key for a trapdoor. That might be that trapdoor that I found that was locked. Well, I don't know if it's a trapdoor key. I just found a key. I don't know why I said trapdoor key. I guess I'm just assuming.
I guess so.
But I was gonna say, it might be the key to that trapdoor on that island that I found. That'd be pretty sweet. I've been saying sweet way too much lately. Guess it was time for me to just get caught on another word.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, Eminem. Oh, Eminem. Jesus, there's a lot of people here.
Well, maybe it's, they're there to give you a challenge.
Yeah, I kind of also forgot about that. These kinds of games are, the difficulty comes from just tons and tons of enemies on screen at a time.
Waves and waves, yeah.
And since I'm not that far into the game, I'm not surrounded by like 40 things at a time. Okay, Crow is definitely stronger than my basic attack. My basic attack is actually, like, not one-shotting everything, though.
Well.
I can't open that.
Okay, the strange key that I picked up does not go to that trapdoor. It goes to a vault door. Now I'm in the depraved sanctuary. Dangerous domain. There's a skull that's vomiting the words dangerous domain on my screen, and it has a time thing.
A timer on it?
I mean, it's got an hourglass. Monsters have greatly reduced spell cooldowns and increased casting speed, but deal reduced physical damage. Okay, so all of their spells are faster. Everyone is spell hasted.
Okay.
Have a good night, Brewhawk.
Good night.
Thank you for joining us today. You haven't just been wasting your time there, have you?
Huh?
You're like doing stuff, right?
I'm doing the things.
Okay, as long as you're not just sitting there.
It's just
I was like, that would make me feel really bad. Just send my crow into a room. Oh, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Doesn't happen to you.
Death is not the end. When you die, you lose experience, but you can recover some of the experience you lost by collecting your grave marker. Okay, so that's in everything now, huh?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I wasn't paying attention because I was like, yeah, this is easy. And I was just... I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I mean, it doesn't really matter because, you know. Stream's almost over anyway. It's not like I'm going back there immediately. Dude, I don't even know where that was. That was so far away. Like, how am I supposed to get back there if it puts me back in town and now I have no clue where that was?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. It wasn't what it was supposed to be.
A lot of factors we didn't know.
But Tessa the Witch Hunter is now level 15. And has a Raven familiar. Like I would want.